welcome to this week's Jake podcast. More adventures in Jake doing D&D stuff. It's the final arc. We're on arc 4. You guys remember what this one was going to be called?
No.
No? How dare you? Now I gotta look it up. No, it has the super scary title. It's All the Wrong Choices.
Oh
yeah. So, with that being said, the first choice, for those of you that didn't tell me yet, which happened to be Mr. Rhett and Mr. Lawrence, I need your guys' argument die colors. The colors I have left are black, orange, or yellow.
Oh, someone took my blue.
Look at Younger laughing over there. What a menace.
Oh, that's rude. I'll take black then.
Okay, noted.
I'll
Orange, I
trade
guess.
you.
Orange or yellow, those are your choices.
Yes, orange.
Okay, that makes me yellow. So yeah, tonight's session is called Reunion because via voting in the polls for this week, it looks like everyone wanted to see two of our favorite characters played by the same person reunite. So we'll begin to that tonight. Actually, wow, it went by a lot. Earlier today, it was only up by 1. Now it's up by like 2. You guys voting late. What's wrong with you? So, do we have a recap from last session? What did we do? What happened? How did we end? We kind of took some breaks in between because, holidays and whatnot. So it's been a little bit since the last time we played.
Well, get out some stuff about Sweetie and and his master we didn't know about. There was the final wishes.
Okay, yep. So we granted the wishes before he betrayed you all.
The unicorns in the dimensional patch or pocket.
Yep. As you guys are finding out, there are rifts happening all over Jake, or at least in the places that you guys have visited. You guys set up some pretty clear quote unquote goals for what you want to get done in these last sessions for this last arc. Do you guys remember where you were heading at all? What the next stop was?
We have a couple of spots to go to pick up items that we want.
But first and foremost, you guys are heading up to Mac, which is a few days travel from here.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
We wanted to release Henry's collar so that he could join our cause. Because we talked to some old kid.
Yeah, some shitty werewolf guy or something. Just,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
All the deets.
Oh, the nuns had clothes on.
Yes, the nuns had clothes on. The most unfortunate part about last session is no naked nuns.
The cordon stones are now useless. You can't use them anymore.
Correct.
We failed that quest line.
They are completely useless, which is sad for anyone who's been playing with this campaign for a long time because they have always been the MacGuffin, and they are not anymore.
The nuns?
No, the cordon stones.
Gotcha.
The nuns have not been around that long.
I just thought it'd be funny to ask about the nuns again.
All right. So
I'm a little exhausted.
You are okay. So I did promise you guys a combat session today, so prepare yourselves mentally for what that entails. My promise to you as players is we will hit 20 eventually. What that means is you're gonna have a bad time before then.
That is so rare. I just like to point out how rare that is to get that far in a campaign.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's really easy when you're at the end. You just say you're 20 now, haha. There's no rules of just leveling your players up for funsies.
Yeah, true.
I don't think you guys would enjoy that as much. It would feel undeserved after all this time. Or would it? We'll figure that out as we go along. Speaking of players and characters, I'm slowly setting up my stuff over here, so just kind of ignore me. But what level are we at? Tell the fine folks on the other side of the TV what level we are.
17?
Are you sure about that?
I think.
17 and a half.
Yeah, about 17.
17 and a half. All right. I like that answer. Did you just level up to 17? Have we been 17 for multiple sessions?
We just leveled up? Yeah, it's like 2 sessions ago we leveled up.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It's not quite fresh, but it's definitely not a familiar skin yet.
We haven't been 17 for a fight yet, so
Yeah, because you guys got it after you defeated what's his face?
You become level 17, but instantly become a pacifist.
Right. This is high level campaign, guys. You don't actually play the game anymore. You just play
Yeah.
for BS the rest of the time.
So I got my 9th level slot. I'm done.
Right. Yeah. You're never gonna use it, so prepare yourself. Jokes aside. So you guys are heading to Mac. Let's roll some encounter dice and see what happens. For those of you curious why our handy dandy bard is not speaking, he is not feeling well, so he will not be speaking a lot tonight. So he's here. He's just sick.
I'm saving you from the sounds of my death rattles.
Death rattles.
rattle.
Okay, wow. I want you guys to know I rolled a 90 percentile for your traveling, which means you generally gave no shits about anything that happened.
Fuck yeah.
You guys were like, we're in a flying boat. Dun, 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 straight to Mac. Dun, 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 dun. So as you get closer, the reason this place is called Mac is made apparent very quickly. There's a large building looming in the distance that looks like some kind of crystallized spire. And it's really cool until it starts to turn towards you.
Oh,
Good.
So one of the boys raised the flag saying we're friendly.
so we're definitely not a dragon.
The friend that you brought with you, the commander that decided to give you access to said installation, pulls up a small scroll out of his pocket and says, "Don't worry, I'll take care of it." And he writes a message on it, and the scroll zips up into nothingness. And you notice that the bright lights that were shining around the cannons or building's edge kind of die down and go back to normal light. You guys are getting there at about 8 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's relatively late in the day by the time you arrive. So the sun is setting. It was very apparent that thing was powering up to just blow you out of the sky. Flying ships around a very important military asset and whatnot.
Yeah.
As you get closer to land, there are 2 regiments of soldiers that are just like stacked. So you're talking about 1,000+ people that are armed to the teeth.
At 8? They didn't. When's their evening formation time? Jeez.
Apparently now. Came in at the wrong time. But if you guys will remember, there are, 3 siblings here?
Yes.
So they've probably been on high alert since the Tullius Yahoos appeared. Sorry, camera's over here not focusing. I'm going to kill a light so it starts being so goosey. There we go.
Does the map confirm that they're there?
Yes. You see 3 siblings. Do you guys remember who they are?
No.
Gosh dang it. This is why we have to have people take notes. Alright, 10 seconds while I pull up on my end and I will bombard you with the answer.
I may remember months from now, but it won't be important then.
Right.
You'll be like in the middle of the night. You'll be like, "That's who they were." After we've already been told.
Right.
It's okay. We're just gonna make it up. If someone comes back and watches our podcast later and they're like, "That's not who you said it was," we'll go. "Eh."
It's like, great. Guess what? It was a mistake the first time, not when
Right.
we met them.
Right? Yeah. And then, surprise! The intel you had was wrong.
Who would have known?
Who could have guessed?
Why you calling the intel guy out like that?
Because it needs to happen from time to time. Oh, of course that's on the wrong side. So I'm gonna move the thing over here for people watching the show. So the three that are supposed to be here, are Tom Shire,
Sure.
Mickey,
Yeah.
and no, he's still there. Sorry. Oh, someone knocks. Yes. For me, please, thank you.
I am the
Oh,
one who
thank you.
knocks. Wow.
Sorry, I gotta go back through the list and figure out who's not dead.
Can't we just say they're all
Ah.
dead?
Malton. Well, no, because you guys gotta interact with them soon. So Malton is the other one. So one more time: Tom Shire, Malton, and
Nikki.
Mm-mm. Try again.
Ricky?
Nope.
Vicky. Tricky.
Proteus?
Nope.
McGee.
You guys are. Yeah, there it is. Mickey. Sorry, not Mickey. Mickey. However you say his-
Mouse.
McGee.
however you say his stupid name. Anyway, for
what?
those of you that are watching, you saw all the shenanigans on the page. But I'll pull it up as necessary throughout the night. So, you guys are greeted at the edge of your ship by a considerable amount of Yahoos. The commander that is traveling with you hops off to give formal greetings and make sure they don't harpoon you. You'll also notice that this is very well defended. Besides the ridiculous amount of people here, right? Younger, how many people are in a regiment generally? Remember?
Oh man. No, because that's like an awkward standard to have. It's like I don't remember if it's more or less than a
It's more. It's more than a company.
yeah,
But
yeah, I'm like I don't remember if it was a battalion or a brigade. That's more or less.
A regiment is
Is-
2 field battalions of about 800 troops, 8 to
Yeah.
10 companies.
There you
So
go.
a
Yeah, so
regiment
it's right
can
below
be
a
up
brigade.
to between 600 and 900 troops.
So we're gonna go on the medium end in between those and say they're about 700 pieces. So you're looking at not quite 2,000 dudes, and that's probably everyone on bases up in arms about to goof you guys up because flying pirate ships is generally not a good thing.
I thought I had them help me change the paint.
Ah, yes, the pirate ship with cool designs on it.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. It's not just a pirate ship. It's
What's
my
written on the
pirate
side of
ship.
it again?
Couldn't tell you.
The name is the only thing written on the side of it, right?
Yeah. Do I remember the name? No, I'm
It
struggling
was the
today,
purple
guys.
tit.
Oh, the purple tit. There we go.
Thank you.
I'll remember that. I don't remember the siblings' names.
That's in character. I like that.
Priorities.
So, you guys exit the boat after a bit. What would you like to do here in Mac? Now, obviously, you're probably going to want to talk to whoever's in charge, but this is a functioning city.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't we now have the power for Profi to just talk to his siblings and just make them surrender?
Yes.
Yes,
All right.
We make sure
that
he
was
has
my
the map
wish.
on him.
Was that all of his living relatives swear fealty to him, forego their position on the throne, and so he gained superpowers.
I'm just going to have a whole bunch of seizures. It's going to be great.
You're welcome. You will no longer be average by the time I'm done with you.
He will be above average in everything, but not great at anything.
I mean, that's kind of where I'm at now, honestly. I don't think I have anything below 10.
There you go.
Commoner's got an array of all 10s, though, right? So,
Yeah.
Yes, us as heroes are generally, especially our heroic style campaign here, we are generally all above average. But for D&D players, I'm a scrub. You know, I don't have 20/20s.
So now that I'm alive, I have one stat that is below 10.
Oof. What's your below 10 stat? I gotta know.
Strength.
Scrawny's okay for a spellcaster.
I have an 8 strength
How did your strength get worse as an elf?
because mummies actually have bonuses to strength.
Oh. Well. Does that mean your dex is way better now?
No, I have to look at the other stat because I forgot what the other one was.
Dex and charisma.
Okay, so you guys just want to march straight up to wherever they believe command is?
You're gonna ask somebody. It's like, oi, where's command at? Where's your?
They point and they basically funnel you in a line of troops. This almost feels like you are being captured, is the easiest way to describe the feeling. Like there's no shackles on your arms, but it definitely feels like if they want you to go somewhere, you're gonna go somewhere. But they don't seem to be forcing you, they just seem to be directing you.
Like we're being herded like cattle without them whipping us or prodding us yet.
Correct.
So, you know where the Julius siblings are here?
Yes, they're in the command center with the general.
Ah, cool.
I'm
Hopefully.
sure that's where we're headed.
Yeah.
If
Fran's gonna violently sneeze to see the reaction.
someone offers you a tissue.
Oh, thank you. Okay, they seem to be okay.
All right. Off we go then. Profi, hold on. Keep the paper with you.
I wiggle it around. I have it. It's here. It's in my hands.
Good.
So you all make your way several miles in, mind you, from where you land, to what is the command center. And as you approach, the magical presence that anyone who has magical sensitivity is almost deafening isn't the right word, but like you can feel the pressure against your body. There's a lot of magic concentrated in this tower. It's almost like being at a rave or whatnot, and you can just feel the bass constantly pulsing. Same feeling, except for this is magical presence and not acoustic sound. As you enter a very cold room, which you are later told is the command center, you see 3 Tullius siblings sitting in various chairs, and they look to be playing poker. There are several people watching and observing and looking very annoyed. But as soon as they turn and face the group, they draw weapons and, how could you let them in here? And Profi, waves politely and says, "You give up." And all three of them go, "I give up." They look confused for a second, and then 3 white balls of light fly out of them and hit Profi in the chest, just full force, knocking him back into the door. Profi is knocked
Oh.
unconscious. You guys get to deal with the
po-
aftermath of that. The
I'm
3
sorry.
siblings also appear to be unconscious too, like the life was almost sucked out of them.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
I
that
raise
seems
my
to work.
hand, turn charismatically to everybody else who is alive in the room, who is not us, and say, "As you have heard, they swore fealty. We are now in charge. Congratulations."
There is some
I'm gonna
grumbling amongst people, but not too much.
I'm gonna pick up Profi off the ground.
Thanks.
And place him in the nicest chair.
I was just gonna keep him in my arms until he woke up. Just there you go.
He looks prettier than you remember.
All right
Don't
then.
get any ideas.
That's my way of telling you his charisma slightly increased.
Just passed out
Profi.
and turned Giga Chad.
Profi's
Honestly,
looking better, and he's got
he-
bigger muscles. Good lord.
he just got the handsome Squidward treatment. When he hit the wall, he actually hit his face into the door frame.
It's the opposite of the ugly stick, is all we're saying.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, doing math over. I also increased my constitution enough to give me a point, so I have to do the 17 levels of increase. So I'm now at 163 health.
Proud of you.
Nice.
You
I
can
take
take
more than one hit.
Yeah. Depending.
At least 2 hits.
At least 2 D100s to take me down. And a power
You can
word
still
kill.
roll 2 at ones on that.
Just kidding. Oh yeah, as a DM, I know. Unfortunately, it happens more often than I like. So, he's knocked out, and you're there with the others, and they don't seem to be too threatening. They look confused. Would you like to explain what is going on to them and what exchange just occurred?
Sure.
Yes, I will go into a great speech because of my one of my feats is being able to talk for prolonged periods of time. So I'm going to do it for at least 10 minutes, talking about how great and wonderful Profi is and how he is going to be the successor, and that soon the rest of the siblings will swear fealty under him, for he is the absolute greatest, true Tullius ruler to reunite the empire. Da 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 da.
Most of them are confused
I
by
will-
the reunite the empire thing. I mean, the empire hasn't completely crumbled at this point. It just, didn't have a leader for a while.
Yeah, but there's some places that are getting these little ideas in their head, thinking they can be individuals.
So, we're gonna get up past this max scene just a little bit, unless you guys want to explore it in detail. But what are your thoughts here? Do you want to get the nitty gritty of how this all works and what you need to use it and things like that, or do you just want a scroll that says Mac Cannon scroll that lets you summon a Mac Blast?
That.
Nice.
Yes. Cheat code, please.
Okay. So, as characters, you guys spend a considerable amount of time figuring out how everything works and what spells are needed and how things are upkept and who's in charge, and you meet all the people. But ultimately, they hand you a spell that basically is a 1 minute hold it at a location laser targeting beacon, essentially, that summons a Mac Cannon shot. So it takes a minute to cast the spell, but again, it is the equivalent of like 10 wishes being released at once.
Okay, it takes a minute for the spell to go off, so it's 10 rounds, and someone is guaranteed to die.
So we got a laser pointer?
Essentially, and it's one of those things that once you start the casting, you can't stop. So it's not necessarily a minute to cast. It is a minute until the detonation.
Gotcha. Everybody has 21 temporary hit points.
Awesome.
Woo!
I think.
Inspiring leader.
They've been inspired by the fresh-looking elf.
Who's only 100 years old, believe it or not.
I do not
Looking
believe
super fresh.
I don't believe that at all, actually.
Is that
But-
what he was before he
Yeah,
was mummified?
He's a baby.
Yep.
He's a baby.
I was 100. If I was
Honestly,
mummified as a baby, I would have been literally a baby. Mummy. That'd be terrifying.
Character concept for next time.
And useless.
Can't do nothing.
I don't, they usually make those baby zombies pretty horrible.
Ugh. So, you guys have your Mac Cannon scroll. Who would like to be in charge of said Mac Cannon scroll?
So I've got a question. Is it like it gets summoned on the point of the spell, or is it get summoned at a location of which the spellcaster can see?
Correct. So basically, again, it acts like a laser pointer.
What's the distance on it?
Worldwide.
Wherever it touches. So it acts like a laser pointer. So unlimited distance as long as you can touch it. But it hits wherever it's touching.
So I guess what he's asking is what is how
If
far
you
can it be
are-
shot away?
If you are up in the sky and there's nothing interfering with your laser pointer, and it's a clear sunny day, 10 miles, however long light travels, there isn't really a restriction to how far this thing can boop off. But if you hit a cloud or a bird or whatever at the end of that minute, it's gonna hit that cloud or bird or you know what I mean. So there is a chance of uber
and the-
critical fail.
The radius of it's fucking huge.
Yeah. So the destruction radius is 1 mile.
Does the cannon move or teleport, or does it just fire from its
Just a
location
shot.
It
across the
fires
world?
from its location. Yeah.
Oh, that's why it takes so long.
Boom.
The horror.
That is an epic weapon.
And you guys have one of these scrolls. If you want to roleplay and talk, you can get more, but the max you can have is 3. But you're gonna have to do some crazy shit to
Coma
get
would-
3.
Coma would definitely be like, hey, is there any way we could get the second one just in case the first one doesn't quite, hit its mark?
They look
Okay,
at you
well-
and go, well, you bought us one ammunition in the box there. If you bring us some more, we can craft another spell.
All right then. So, friends.
Anybody ever fabricate? Like the spell fabricate?
So someone laughs in the background. Yeah, everyone here.
Oh, can you fabricate that? Just make another one.
No, I mean we could fabricate the casing, but
Oh,
not
there we
not
go.
the boomy bits.
Oh, so wait, she wouldn't know that.
You look
Alright
around
then.
and it is very apparent after someone says that a lot of these yahoos look like wizards. Like a lot, like almost everyone here looks like a wizard.
Is there another flying ship around?
No.
Hmm.
Should we get some of these guys to reach to help with the actual fight?
Yeah,
Like
probably.
leave a skeleton crew here.
Probably be a good idea. Well, the issue is, if this city can't defend itself, how is the cannon going to be able to fire once everything starts going?
Are there any immediate threats to this city?
Um.
I'm assuming the gods know this place exists, so yes.
But would gods like I feel like they would have a lot of hubris and just come right for us. But maybe not.
Not if there's any of war.
Profi pops up from his sleep. Wait. The gods are coming for us? Since when?
Well, one of them's funeral, and we've straight up challenged him. I feel
Oh,
like he
right.
would be.
Okay, all right. So that one for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I assume they talk. You know.
And
Probably have friends.
on that note, a familiar voice comes around the corner and says, "They most assuredly talk, and they talk shit about you." Lawrence, Barry has entered the room and is now going to fill the group in on some secret knowledge that you have.
Oh, okay.
Well,
You may talk about two of the list of things that I sent you.
Okay. Let me pull it up real quick. Well, not quick. Sorry.
It was okay. We have plenty of time. We're only 30 minutes in, and I've already had my dinner.
Nice.
Bacon and
I hope I have
waffles.
popcorn.
Oh,
That doesn't sound too bad.
okay. I was gonna say when we get to our hour mark, I'm definitely now gonna make popcorn because you said something.
I'm so sorry.
And apologize. I'll be a happy munching DM. Just sorry for whoever's listening to my mic.
And
Right,
I'm same.
You said 2 out of the
Yes.
10?
Don't say how many. Gosh dang it! No, just kidding. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. We already knew the number.
Okay. So number 9. Yeah. All right. So yes, Balrog, the Magma Lord.
Specifically, is
total
coming to kill
trash.
us.
Yes, specifically hates all of you. His symbol is obviously a molten erupting volcano. His wrath manifests in rivers of lava and scorching eruptions. He uses the power of volcanic fury. But yeah.
Hello, Barry.
Oh yes. I'm so glad that one of you brought me back. It had to have been Red or Marzax or Profi. Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
it was definitely me. It was all me. You're welcome.
You are so wrong.
I
It was me.
didn't wish for a flying talking bird or anything weird.
What?
How do you feel? How do you feel, Barry, seeing Marzex's flesh?
I don't think
Wait.
you would
Do
recognize
you
me.
recognize
What?
Marzex for
What?
the person he is?
You can't be Marzax.
Yes.
Marzax is a scrawny, spooky guy.
As I lift up my frail, flesh-covered arms, and you see that I have a 8 out of 20 strength score, say I'm still quite frail, but slightly more living than last time.
Have you changed your clothes since the last time I saw you?
I mean, I'm wearing
Yes.
elven apparel, but
He looks like
now
an
I
elf
can wear
from
clothes.
400 years
Yeah.
ago, at least.
It's still. Wait, no. This guy's Marzax?
Yes. You can
I'm
blame.
I'm very pretty. I have a 19 charisma.
Dang, you leave for a while?
Tis a warlock.
Could I play Barry a song to fill him in on what's happened since he turned into a ball of light and exploded?
Yes, you can. It won't take 4 hours because it's only been a few months. But
Do you need me to roll it?
no, not with all your previous successes. You're pretty good at summarizing what the heck has happened to us. So yes, you summarize. Barry, you're caught up. You see your sister in the group of yahoos. What's your reaction to that?
Surprised. He walks over to her, but he stays within 2 arms length away from her. He's like, what are you doing here? Why are you here? Why are you traveling with them?
And
she's just
and then how does she react? Would you like me to roll for it, or would you like to?
I kind of had it worked out.
Okay.
I think.
Then go.
Yeah. She's like, what else was I supposed to do? I didn't know what to do when you died. I figured I'd do what you were doing and follow these weirdos around. But I'm not sure.
To be fair, she said she came to find us before you died, and we had to tell her, and there was a bit of shock.
That's true.
Was
he's
that
like,
Profi? Is he back to being awake?
Yes, I popped up earlier.
Oh, okay.
I'm still
He's
being
like-
held. BT dubs. I'm just like, I
Yeah.
set up and just like, no questions so far. It hasn't clicked in his brain.
So you're telling me all this went on. You're not finding someone to marry and settling down, even though you were the last of our line.
Well, no one said that.
He's talking to his sister. She's like, well, I didn't want to do that. And he's like, you keep thinking of it as a burden when it's a gift. You were born into a good name, born into a good status with privileges that you could use to better the world, and you denied it. She gets pissed off, obviously. She's like, I never wanted any of that. And he's like, whatever. That should have ended when I died. And he just gives her a hug. And they both have a lot to think about. They're both happy to see each other, of course. But Barry's not happy that she put her life at risk when she was the last of the family. And she doesn't care about the family noise.
Gotcha. So, as a note for Barry's character, the last 24 hours, he came back into existence. Or I should say, at this point, we've been traveling for a few days. The last week of his existence was coming back in that field where he got turned into mush. Experiencing the hell that he's been through in Finharel's plane. Right? As you were a sacrificial ball of light that did a whole bunch of damage. Basically, you got the equivalent of a honorable position of you got to be light in the realm, but that wasn't a pleasant experience for whatever reasons. You know what I mean? Not that you could really feel or understand what was going on, but you were a light bulb for however long you've been dead for. And when you came back to life, you got to feel the after effects of that, which are basically a very bad sunburn. But it has healed at this point. In your return, you were obviously not the only one to reappear, and so you've spent the last week trying to find out where this group that you've been traveling with has been. And luckily, because we are a high-profile group of yahoos now that can't keep our mouths shut, it is not super hard to get information on us if you talk to the right people.
Yeah, so finding you guys was super easy.
Jerk
correct me if
keeps
I'm
on
wrong.
saying, my name is Bozek's Duskbringer every time he enters town.
Yeah, pretty much.
Would Barry not have come back to life with someone else in that field?
He did, for sure.
Okay.
Do you want to ask about that someone else?
So, here, Barry, when you came back to life, did you happen to see any six-legged friends? Eight-legged? Six-legged. Right.
Oh,
They
no
have
one could
6 legs.
forget Stinger.
Oh, did you bring him with? Is he here?
I'm not strong enough to carry a giant scorpion across the sea. Is there
Well, you
seas-
speak
sorry.
Dwarvish, don't you?
As he says sarcastically, as you hear chittering in the background, and soldiers going, "Get that thing away from the door!"
Oh, okay.
Then you hear very angry dwarven being spoken through the chittering.
Just
It almost sounds like he's speaking.
That must be the sound of that rabbit.
oh,
The rabbit
Well,
come
Lucky
back.
Lucky did not come back, unfortunately.
Stinger was the only one. I will run to where I hear that coming from.
You do so, and sitting there in a fresh coat of outer outer shell, is your friend Stinger.
Oh, the best boy. There he is. Lots of belly scratches.
There's a lot of dwarven cursing that occurs while going on. Mostly cursing the fact that he found you. It's a happy cursing. Think like Irish friends seeing themselves or seeing their friend after quite some time of not seeing them.
Oh shit, you fucking dick shit fuck.
But he
Yes.
still doesn't have like the saddle and all that is gone, right?
No, he's fully equipped, just like Barry.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. All right, buddy.
Yeah, that's the one.
Here, Profi, have a broom.
I take the broom, and it
He's
flies
still
back,
in
and
arms.
it flies back over to you, and I say, "I don't think that's mine no more, friend."
Oh, all right, Stinger. Well, we got a broom friend. We haven't named him yet.
I thought his name was Splinter.
Oh, it is Splinter. You're right. Yeah, Splinter and Stinger.
Honk.
Fran will give Barry a life seed and hand Rhett a life seed for Stinger.
Oh, what are those? I don't remember what that is.
The max potential HP things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Yeah, we'll figure out his. I don't know his HP and stuff anymore.
Gosh dang it, so much work. So on that note, side note, you were talking about another god, says Profi as he climbs off the angel's carrying. There was a magma guy. Who's the other
There
one?
you go.
Thank you. I feel like I can walk.
Oh, yes. Number.
Ooh.
Yes, another one that just wouldn't shut up about how much they hate the royalists is Zafira, the Tempest Tyrant. She's the goddess of chaos and storms.
Didn't we meet a god of tempests and storms? I thought his name was Alpha.
Obviously, did not count as God.
Not a god. Noted. Okay, continue. What? Why? Why did she hate us? What did we do wrong? What's her thing?
She revels in unleashing storms of chaos upon the world and manipulates nature to sow discord and upheaval. She heard some guy funeral talking and just decided she's against everything that we stand for.
Nice. Okay,
She likes chaos and storms, but hates us.
for some reason.
I.
Do you know do they have domains on this plane, or are they simply out of our reach at the moment?
Okay, so he heard all this while he was a light bulb.
Yes.
I just vaguely remember them talking in passing. But you see that they plan on bringing chaos to the world, and I guess a little birdie told them that potentially there is a risk of this group stopping them.
So,
Gotcha.
as a segue for you guys, they are all gods that share Finharel's domain because he has defeated them in combat and acquired their services. There's something you probably would have figured out because they're acting subservient to Finharel. They're directly his underage So their realm is his realm because he has absorbed their godly plane quite some time ago.
So they're minor gods,
Gods nonetheless.
but they're minor. Like they don't even have their own realm. So they're base. So would they die if we killed them on our realm?
Probably not.
But
They
they have no realm
share
of
the
their own.
realm with Ben Harel.
Lame.
So kind of like the
Um,
Greek pantheon and all those guys uh don't have their own realms that they go to. They have their own pantheonic realm. Same concept.
Oh, that means
Gotcha.
my guy's in there too. Just in like much farther spot.
So could I do a religion check to see if there's anything that I could remember of like gems of containment or something powerful enough to, contain a god's essence inside
Sure,
of?
sure.
What do you mean? These are. Just pulls up the coins.
You have 4 coins that you guys know
Actually,
can basically hold at least a demigod. It wouldn't be a
5
stretch.
coins because I got that last one back into my.
Okay, right. Yeah. So you have 5 coins that can basically, you assume, capture anything.
Oh, okay. I got a 24 on my check.
Yeah, so you remember that about the coins, as they definitely caught a demigod at a minimum. They could probably get a minor god. You know what I mean? You don't know how well it would work on a outside of their plane though, so you might have to go to their plane to deal with said capturing.
I've been to said plane, correct? Or no?
Yes,
Or
recently.
yeah, I've been to Funeral's plane, so we can go there.
Correct.
Oh, do I recognize what Barry looked like as light?
No, because again, he was the equivalent of a light bulb.
Yeah, but I was in Funeral's chamber. Was he a light bulb there at the time? Does he remember me?
Let's roll for it. Lawrence, give me a roll.
Yeah.
I'll give you a
Um,
D100, 10% chance, so 90 to 100.
Okay. 75.
Okay, so now,
I'm safe.
as a side note,
Questionable things in that realm.
as Barry is explaining these gods and whatnot, Fran recognizes both of those names as people that her and Squiggity worked with or worked for, and she draws 2 and 2 together to explain a couple other people that she met. So back to Lawrence. Lawrence, as Fran, can you tell me some of the other characters that you and Squiggity have been working for?
Oh, man.
Go ahead and roll me
Okay.
a D8 and see how many names and places that you remember right now.
2.
Okay, so 2 more.
Okay. All right.
Didn't Marzex also help out with some Swiggity quests?
Probably.
I did.
So,
I came back a bag of bones.
yes.
So of the oh god.
She mentions Grimmick, the Rotting Lord, god of decay and pestilence. His symbol is a decaying skull entwined with sickly vines. Grimmick's touch brings blight and decay to all living things. His followers revel in the spreading of plagues, embracing the inevitable decline of life. Another spooky guy, kind of reminded her of Marzex a little bit. And Zalthor, the Abyssal Voidwalker, god of oblivion and emptiness. His symbol is an infinite swirling abyss. Zalthor hungers for the dissolution of existence, drawing power from the void. His followers seek to unravel the fabric of reality itself.
Wow.
That sounds like a lot.
So
Yeah,
there's no chance that any of these gods are going to be on our side, right?
Correct. These 10 are
No.
definitely against you.
Okay. And is
So-
that's 10 including funeral, right? Or was it 12 total?
I think it's 12 total because you guys are a new 2.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, they
I think
weren't
we can take on Greg.
I think we're gonna need some more gods on our sides, or figure out how to make us into gods. Cause I think one Mac
Perfect.
cannon might be able to take about 2 of them, and then by that time that happens, the Mac cannon might be gone.
But that wouldn't destroy them. That would merely send them back to their realm. You know, we can't
You
shoot
know
through the
what?
realms, right?
That's fine
Maybe.
if it gives us more time.
Arzex,
Could
have
I
you
open?
talked to your patron at all about helping us directly?
I don't see why not.
Could I open a portal from our world in front of the Mac cannon into the other world and shoot the Mac cannon through it?
I wouldn't. Again, like I said, I don't see why not.
Okay. Just
What
curious.
if the portal closes before the laser timer?
Well, then the laser would be pointing at whatever plane you're pointing it into. So, there's that.
It's a sending stone, and then hey, I'm starting it. Get the portal ready, and then
Hoping nothing stupid flies in front of the laser right before it lands.
listen.
Makes an appearance.
100% a warning with this item. I will be rolling a D100 to see if something like gets in the way of the laser at the last roll. So there is a chance of it completely fucking up and murdering you all on accident.
No,
If you use it.
I'm gonna put whatever that is. The cannon, the end of the barrel is in the other world.
I cannot miss if it's 1 inch away.
Just random flaming bat goes through. It is dead. It is deader than dead.
When bits of it are atomized in both realms.
Like so dead they don't even know what realm to put it in when it's dead.
Basically. All right.
So since I did help with some of these quests, have I been to any of these particular gods' places?
Let's roll for it. You don't recognize the ones friends were talking about, but maybe one of the interactions that you had yielded you something. I'll give you a 25% chance. Roll it.
So I rolled a d20
I mean,
or a d4 or a d100.
any. What do you want?
I'll roll a d20.
Okay, so that means 1 through 5 means you did something.
I got a 2.
Okay, then for surely, you can roll a 1d6 and see if you can remember any others.
I got a 3.
Okay, so you remember 3 interactions with shady looking people that, thinking back on it now, would be very easily described as bad deities.
Can Fran and Barry and Marzex all just like bounce information off of each other?
Yes, you
to
can.
form
So,
a better picture.
yes, so
Cool.
you can just tell us the rest of these. I'm gonna make life easy and not have you surprise them at all. So we're just gonna go through the rest of them.
Right on. I already explained 3, 5, 6, and 9.
That means nothing to anyone but me.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Could you send that list in the chat? Is that possible?
Is that okay? Because
Yeah,
retention.
yeah. No,
Okay.
that's fine. They'll get it later. And honestly, if you guys have the list of who you're dealing with, that'll be easier. But for the people that aren't seeing our personal chat, you should probably read stuff out loud for them so they know who the heck we're talking about.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Okay. So after bouncing knowledge off of each other, then there's also Morgorath, the Dark Harbinger, God of Despair and Shadows.
He's really
Their
edgy.
symbol Yeah. Their symbol is a twisted, coiling serpent engulfed in darkness. Their lore: Morgorath emerged from the void, spreading despair and darkness. Whispers of his malevolent presence instill fear in the hearts of mortals. Then there's also Lysandra, the siren of deceit, goddess of illusions and manipulation. Her symbol is a veiled, alluring mask. The lore:
You guys will note that this one is very close to Finharel.
Oh,
Does the mask
those
look
two
purple?
fuck.
No, they do not.
All right.
Well, maybe one of them will.
Lysandra lures unsuspecting worshippers with promises of power and beauty, only to ensnare them in a web of deceit, leaving them broken and corrupted.
She might call him daddy, but for normal reasons.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then there is Astaroth, the infernal artisan, god of forbidden knowledge and dark arts. The symbol is an ancient forbidden tome with a demonic eye. Astaroth's lore is Astaroth grants dark powers to those who seek forbidden knowledge, corrupting minds and souls in exchange for arcane mastery.
These
Okay.
gods all sound really cool.
Yeah, they do.
Thank you.
Um,
Thank you.
Then there is Moros, the Time Reaver, god of temporal disarray and entropy.
Is he
Uh,
dead? Was this our friend?
The symbol is an hourglass shattered, sand spilling into nothingness. The lore: Moros disrupts the flow of time, causing chaos and disorder. His followers seek to unravel the tapestry of history itself.
That was just Swiggity.
Yeah.
Then there's
You guys got onto that one
Nyxara.
way too quick. Goddamn.
Nice. Sorry. All right. Then there's Nyxara, the Soul Devourer, goddess of shadows and soul consumption. The symbol is a twisted, ethereal soul being consumed by darkness. Nyxara feeds on the essence of mortal souls, leaving empty husks in her wake. Her followers seek to harvest the life force of the living.
She like hates me.
Alright, guys,
Yeah.
here's the new plan. Marzex, you teleport me into the realm. I will seduce Funeral's daughter and give him a
Nice.
big old dose of emotional damage before we start the fight.
Wait. So Santa is
just-
his daughter, not his girlfriend?
Oh, that's what I
Listen,
got out of it. Wrong.
Or are these like Greek gods where like they don't care if they're incestual?
I care. As the writer and crafter of all these gods, no. They pick on humans, not each other.
And the last, Vespera, the Whispering Serpent, goddess of betrayal and venomous intrigue. Her symbol is a coiled serpent with venom dripping fangs. Vespera thrives on betrayal, manipulating mortals into turning against each other. Her subtle whispers sow seeds of discord and treachery throughout the realms.
This is Finharel's little.
Which ones have I visited?
Literal pet. Which ones have you interacted with?
Yeah.
So the time one, you guys figured that one out. That's Swiggity. That's his true form.
And he's dead.
He's not dead.
Oh.
He
Well,
just went. He just went
he's-
back to his plane and fully
Yeah.
powered up, basically.
Adding Funeral and Henry, doesn't that make 12?
Yes.
But we're trying to get Henry freed and on our side, right? That was one of our missions.
Henry is not one of the evil gods.
Okay.
There was another god that we talked about last session, if you guys remember at all.
I'm trying to remember it. I don't remember what that 12th one is.
So, now that everybody in this room has now heard about it, who here wants to get another Mac cannon shot ready?
We talked about Bazardune. Eyes, Black Sun behind Broken Chains and Spiral.
Yeah, that was it.
Profi looks over and says, "If we can find one, they take quite some time to make. If I remember, years ago when I got to learn about them, each one of these
But,
shells takes a decade to craft.
Hmm.
We don't have a
Which
decade.
Nope.
Are,
But
are they
they're
magical?
they are magical. They're super magical. But there are two that I know about. One of them's in the Wastelands, powering one of the walking sittings. And then the other one is with the Imperial fleet. On one of their vessels, it's always on there. They have a miniaturized Mac cannon that they can use it with.
They do?
Although-
Oh, I need one of those.
Yeah, well,
We
so
haven't.
miniaturized as in the boat turns into a bomb, not as in it gets to fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't we have the Imperial fleet in Breach?
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
Alright, so we got two. We got two.
So we have it.
Okay, so when you just have the shell, how do you set it off that way with just the shell as like a suicide attempt?
Hey, dwarven wizard looks at you and says, "You hit it with a big fucking hammer."
Oh yes! Alright, you got a hammer for me?
I'm out.
That was actually my nickname in high school.
A short
Barry,
dwarf wizard?
No, big fucking
Barry,
The hammer.
Barry speaks and he's like, I don't suggest the whole suicide thing.
What do you mean? I just get sent back to my realm. I'll be fine.
It doesn't always work out that way.
See, that's where you're wrong. It's literally, I am a literal. Oh, wait a second. You don't. Yeah, hold up. I drop the visage, and it's just like 4 sets of eyes, 4 sets of wings.
No one in this room. So my siblings just woke up, see you drop your visage standing next to Profi, and everyone else in the room just sees you angel up, and no one
That's
takes it
demon.
well. They do not take the "be not afraid" line at all. They leave. They are running for the hills. You have terrified
Oh.
literally everyone in the room that wasn't ready for this.
And the best part is the horns actually fully connect into a halo of a horn.
Ooh, that's an
Yeah.
interesting design. I like that.
Barry's
So-
like, you weren't here like 400 years ago, were you?
No, I've actually
Oh.
only recently got here. Also, where'd everyone go?
he
Toma, you
sighs
need
in
to
relief.
start warning people.
I smell shit pants, and they're not
Yeah.
mine.
We need to start like preparing people more than like, hey, don't be afraid.
Speaking speaking of the "be not
Did I
afraid"
just
things,
make them? Did I just make them presage shit themselves?
Just little purple sparks fleeing off.
Angel in the room immediately has to evacuate. There's too many warlocks in the group. They were afraid their patron was going to catch him with an angel.
Yeah.
Jokes aside, for more jokes, have you guys seen that meme recently? That is the "be more afraid."
No.
So it's got an angel,
I've not.
and it's full glory, going out there and says "be not afraid," and the next panel is like "monster fucker" or something on a name tag is wood, and then it goes to the next one. The angel looks concerned, and then it goes to the next one says "be more afraid."
Oh, like modern depiction or biblical depiction angel?
Biblically accurate angel is the joke.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah.
So kind of off the wall question, just because I thought of this.
Okay.
My green dragon girlfriend, is she in this area?
Actually, Yes, yes, she is. She's a bit farther up north, but yes.
I'm trying to think of potential allies. Like if she was here nearby, we could just swing by and be like, "Hey, join up."
Yeah. So since you guys are in Mac, she is in Kinney.
Isn't I mean there's what is it? The statement is didn't they say like because of the pact that we've made now it's just simply call upon them and they'll show up type of deal?
More or less, yeah.
Oh,
Yes, all of the
okay.
dragons that were bound by the pact can basically be summoned once at will. Now,
Oh, well then.
does that stop you from physically interacting with them? No, because like we interacted with that random bronze dragon before. So
Right.
yes, we
She's
could
already
go,
part of the pack, so we don't need to go there.
correct.
Okay. Yeah, we're on a timetable, but there'll be time for that after the war's over.
Well, I mean, as a note, up north is also Rexus Tullius, right?
Is that the
Which
capital?
the city, yeah.
Okay.
And there are more siblings there if we care about that. Also, it's the capital, and if we have the majority of the siblings under our control, which if I do my math right, we're getting real close. Having a
We have the capital.
yeah. Well, and there's others at the capital. I think if you guys connect the ones in the capital, you'll have enough to be like, we have the majority of them. Go from there.
Yeah.
I'm game for getting more siblings.
That's,
But
isn't
there are other
was
things to do if you guys don't
wasn't
want
the
to deal with it yet.
capital? We get to see we get to see Val
So-
again.
Sophie, so
Right.
far away.
For real.
So far away.
So, you guys have got your Mac Cannon stuff that you need. You have acquired a berry. He is in the party currently. Lawrence, for you as
Huzzah.
a player, you will to make your life simpler. I will not have both of your siblings interact at the same time. Unless we.
Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry.
No. I mean, like for combat and whatnot, roleplay stuff is fine. You can switch back and forth. That's good. But this is a part in the story where if you want to send one of them away until they are needed later, you can. So if you want to switch back to Barry, you can, or you can have Barry go off on his own adventure and then play him as you want to in these last kind of sessions. Or they can be traveling together and you just be in charge of one and the other one kind of just autopilots through stuff.
Or
He's
you
going
can
to-
run 2 characters and crush all of our enemies.
You could also do that if you really want to. But for player simplicity, it's whatever's easiest for you.
He's gonna go complete full Big Brother mode and try and keep her out of it as much as possible. He's like, I've already died. I can die again, no problem. You have things to do.
So you're sending her back to the capital to go be with the family?
That would leave her like way too far away when things go down now, if needed.
That's where Val is currently, so
Oh yeah, and she already knows Val.
They is friends, yes.
Just the atrocities in the streets.
So you could also you can send her to the group that should be mobilizing at the mine and help them get to Breach.
He does know where the mine is, right? Yeah, he was there. I don't think she's ever been there.
She has not. No.
I can teleport her there, though.
There is another issue with the curse on her. Barry's
A
gonna
curse!
she dies in 3 months because she jumped in front of the purple ray.
Yeah, does she tell her brother about that, or does she leave us to inform as he's sending her off and we go, hey, we kind of got to keep an eye on her?
He's like, oh. And he's a little upset about that. He wants her to survive for the lineage. Like, he's already died. Like, he's already done that. He's ready to die again for the Empire. So, he's going to try and use a wish spell to either prolong it, disrupt it, or remove it.
Okay.
Pretty please.
So
Wait,
this
you
is
can
He's
just
gonna-
do that.
so he is using the wish spell, which has some narrative bits to it, and there is a chance of failure. But let me pull it up to make sure I am not lying to you guys.
Level 9 remove curse.
Wait a second. You could do
Essentially.
that, but can't you just wish those stones back into existence?
No.
It's very limited. It's not a godly wish. It's a mortal wish.
Oh.
Don't crit fail, you'll speed it up.
I wish Morgorat would explode his volcanoes in his own realm and kill everybody else.
Yes, for sure. That'll work.
Pompeii the world.
Pompeii the world.
Now, I'm only trying this like out of game. I'm only trying this because a lot of curses say cannot be removed unless using this specific aura wish.
Woo woo.
Why don't we just wish for Funeral to stick his head inside his own ass? I hate that guy. I want to be the one.
Ooh,
I
so
wish Funeral was
as,
sick.
as a note for wish ideas, which is where I got my immunity from the words of power. The wish spell can grant up to 10 people an immunity from a specific magical effect for up to 8 hours.
It could also heal everyone instantaneously. It's pretty good.
It's a great spell.
Ooh.
And or you can create objects that are worth the $250,000, or sorry, not a
What?
25,000.
Still.
Yeah, they can't be magical though.
Yes.
And if you want to wish for gold, it's got to be one gigantic 25,000 gold piece worth brick of gold.
It will be one brick of gold shaped in the marvelous form of Marzek's Desperate.
A gold statue of Marzex. Like, pre-fleshy or post-fleshy?
Mid fleshy.
Also,
That's a good question.
if you're using
Technically,
wishes,
Marzek had flesh the entire time. It was just dried up like really old jerky.
also you can just grant straight up resistance to a damage type of your choice, like, and it's permanent.
Emotional damage. Never hurt my
Mm.
feelings again.
You'll resist it very well.
Emotional damage.
Just give Rhett resistance to psychic damage and have him duel all the other great bards in the world.
All right, so go ahead and you are able to remove the curse. I think using a wish spell is a good way to get rid of this 3-month death curse.
Yeah,
But I need you to roll 3 d20s as you break through the god level curse.
Oof. Okay. I got a 4, a
Okay?
13, and a 2.
Wow.
Ooh.
Terrible.
Wow. Before I give you,
Lucky? Question mark?
I was gonna say before I tell you what happens, do you want to burn any kind of craziness to make better rolls?
Here, I can
Oh.
inspire you.
Doesn't Barry have luck?
He doesn't have lucky, no, but he has. Is it a save? Would it be considered a save? Or
No, because you're not adding anything to it. It's just straight d20 rolls.
okay,
It's not a
'cause
check.
The whole favored by the gods thing, I think, is a saving throw or like an attack roll.
Yeah, no. So, on the downside, the curse is removed. On the upside, yeah, it didn't matter. You didn't roll any ones. That's all I cared about. So it's fine.
Yes. All right. Okay, I don't have the means to transport her anywhere else, but she no longer has an expiration date.
Allegedly, for now.
We all have an extra.
You remove her curse as well as her arms and legs.
Her heart. You can't have a heart attack if you ain't got no heart.
This is true. Monkey's paw.
That's a Marzek way of handling the situation.
Did your
Right.
arms already regrow? No, that was a different character. That was
Oh,
Val.
question: is Bear's hand still all crazy messed up, or did he come back with a regular hand?
No. So
I
because
think
that
so,
was
yeah.
an item.
Okay.
Well, didn't I'm pretty sure I grew your hand back before you died. I did it like
Mhm.
right before.
No, you were planning on doing it, and then he died. You took the spell for it. I remember it. It was.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, his gnarly hand that he was like trying to seduce that lady with. Not with the hand, but
This
you
is
know,
my
he was trying to-
strong hand. You all want some
Yeah.
mashed potatoes?
yeah.
You're gonna stuff that turkey. Oh God!
Okay, wow.
If you guys don't get that reference, please watch Scary Movie 2.
Is that the one who has Captain America in it as well? No, that's a different movie. That's like not another. Wait, no, it's one of those spoof ones. Never mind.
I don't think it's Scary Movie 2.
I'm so sorry I made you yawn too.
Yeah, gosh. Come on.
Ow, I'm the worst.
How dare you? All right, so before we go too much further, we're at the hour and 15-minute mark. Do you guys want to take a short bathroom / popcorn break? Okay.
Say no, so you can't have any popcorn.
Don't fight me.
No popcorn for you.
Don't deny the DM popcorn. Don't make him grumpy.
You grumpy DM. All right. Anyway, we'll be
One
back
grumpy
in
DM.
5-10 minutes. We'll be back.
All right.
Who's here with me?
It is I. No, I'm not too good on the spot. I didn't know I was gonna have to do that god stuff.
No, that was really good.
I tried to use a clear speaking voice.
I think you did well.
Thanks.
Running two characters could be difficult.
I'm super excited Barry's back because I really like playing him.
Now you can do it some more.
Yeah.
Party.
Though I'd say he's a little disappointed that it wasn't any of his friends who brought him back.
Well, you see,
About
we
that.
were trying to move along with our lives. And to be fair, that was like the first wish of the session. So we didn't even have another chance to.
Right. It's expensive anyway. Like you need a bunch of diamonds.
Unless you do it the cheap method like we did,
Ah.
costing us no diamonds.
Yeah, wishes require no materials.
Speaking of which, I think I still have them.
So I have to make popcorn.
In case you
Give me
need
a
more
minute.
wishes.
Yeah.
Hmm. I have sapphires.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Revivify
I just
diamonds?
remembered something. Oh. I have something written in my notes from like super early in the campaign. And it said that I needed to go to map to do something to because of a message from a long dead lover. And we are in map.
That could be
And
fun.
I'm no longer.
Oh. So is she gonna be all spooky and you're just like normal guy
Well, she was
now?
a ghost when I talked to her. We were, like inside a magnificent mansion or whatever the spell is.
Hmm.
And she like talked to me like while we were there or something.
Just need to find someone for her to possess.
I have mind flayer bodies that she could get into.
Oh, whoa.
Well, it's even worse because they're not even full mind flayers. It's like the half transfigured ones.
Oh man. Well, that'd be an interesting night on the town.
Oh, it's so bad. That's so awesome.
Could be funny though.
Guys. I got a plot for Baldur's Gate. Right? Because we've got Jeffrey the Mind Flayer tadpole. Right?
Ha. I've been playing the hell out of that.
We can do him.
I don't think Rook has played yet. I don't think he owns it yet.
Val can turn herself into a Mind Flayer.
Seeing what they can do, they're kind of spooky.
She's no longer a vampire. She was born a Dampier, so I have no clue what the fuck she is now.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't she just revert back to Dampier? Or is Dampier like a curse of some kind, like a blood curse or
It's technically like undead.
It's gonna be awkward the first time she tries to walk up the wall.
Especially with the fact that she likes to hide things in the ceiling.
Oh. Just need to channel all that frustration into building weapons of mass destruction.
I mean, that's what she's been doing.
Yeah. Like, she was lovable, but the things that came out of her mouth.
Yeah. A little horrifying.
Do you think she would have tried to bite somebody since?
She probably would have felt the problems going on.
Sorry, small child bonking her head.
You know?
Yeah.
Probably would have felt, all of her thralls die.
All right, so now that we're back,
Well, we'll find out here in a bit whenever we make our way back to the capital.
what are we finding out?
Because Sophie was born a Dampier, if she just reverted back to being a Dampier.
Or did she lose her? Well,
What would she be then?
yeah, just a human.
Wouldn't she just be an elf? I thought Dampiers were like elf vampires.
They're like all other half breeds. It's whatever you want the second half to be. It's assumed to be human, but it could be whatever. Because vampire isn't really a race all on its own. You know what I mean? There's you got to come from somewhere. So
I don't know. She honestly probably isn't in the capital anymore. She's probably trying to figure out how to turn herself back.
Roger, I have something my character would likely do before we depart Mac.
okay, listening.
So, I remember a really, 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 really long time ago, I had a vision or some meeting with a dead lover of mine, and they told me that I needed to go to Max to do something. A message from a long dead lover.
Yes.
I literally, as a person, just remembered this while going
Okay.
through my inventory.
Good.
It
Yeah.
happened upon it.
Yeah.
So, I would probably do whatever that is.
Do you, so, that was getting the Mac cannon ammunition actually, so you guys could get the Mac cannon and use it. So you're kind of on that path already. But is there anything else you would like to do? Because if you'll remember, this is the town in which that character died.
Yeah, visit her grave.
You do so, and it is pretty, right? Even for it being 800 plus years old.
I'll go with a. Unless that's a personal thing that he wants to do by himself.
Yeah, Barry will go anyway because he just misses everyone.
Tagging along wherever.
Yeah.
So you three are in a graveyard, doing graveyard things that isn't grave robbery. But anyway, this thing is well kept, right? It's clean. It's just very old. But you will find an interesting engraving that says the Mac Cannon Idealist.
So she came up with the Mac cannon?
You would assume, which is why she was told you to come here and find it.
Brett just assumes that he's here visiting a grave, so he's going to start playing Amazing Grace very softly in the background.
Barry's gonna
Is there
sing along.
what could I do a history check or anything to see if there was like any additional thing that I should remember? Like, oh,
Sure.
is there like a
Roll it.
okay. I got an 18 plus 6. So 24.
24. So, as you think back to your previous life where you spent time with her, she had this we're going to say unattractive to you probably at the time, thing where she would take things that she liked and buried them places, specifically close by.
I say, oh no. Oh no. So I would assume that I should grave rob her.
You can assume what you wish. You have two friends, one of them singing Amazing Grace, the other one kind of skipping and humming in the background.
I turn to our friend who once had a shovel.
There, he reaches for it and notices it's not there. I assume. I assume.
It is not there. You are correct. Fran still has it.
What the heck?
I forgot. Your sister took that. Oh,
But she has my
this
shovel?
is gonna be.
What?
How should I do this? As I'm looking through my stuff,
the necromancer
I
over
pull
here
out
not
carpenter's
turning
tools.
not turning something into a skeleton. Amazing.
Brett's going to realize you're trying to dig it up, and he goes, "Oh, I don't need to play this then. Stinger, dig.
Be gentle, gentle.
So
Stinger, gently dig."
Stinger is an expert burrower. That's part of his creature abilities. He can burrow at like 10 feet a turn, or something silly like that, or maybe it's 20. So he gets to the bottom of the grave in like a round, and you guys see a well-preserved marble coffin.
Can somebody help me lift this?
Stinger, lift.
Make a strength check for the stingers.
Oh, I don't have my monster book.
Add 4.
Just add 4. Okay. Critical.
Wow.
You don't even need the +4. You're just out here being a boss insect. You're showing the other
Picks up
one.
the
Interact.
entire coffin on the steamer,
Uh,
wiggles
liter-
it around some, and then places into
literally
it.
just like slips its sword in the right spot and then pushes down really hard, popping the lid off. And inside is a nearly perfectly preserved remnant of your former lover. She looks like she hasn't aged a day over 600. So definitely an old elf by any means, but like looks like they buried her yesterday.
Wow.
And sitting
As
in
a tear streams down Marzex's eye, he says, "As beautiful as the day I left."
and sitting on her chest is a red looking cell. It looks very similar in design to the magical canisters that you had picked up for the Mac cannon, but it is a very different hue.
I'm terrible at Arcana.
My Arcana is +2, if that helps.
It
Or
would
I can
help a
inspire.
lot.
I can inspire
you
you.
inspire yourself and look at it.
Okay, I'll inspire myself and look at it.
I got too much
Let's
chocolate.
do-
I got a +8.
Oh, I critical that too.
Hey, calm down. Damn.
Look, this is the first time I do that, and it doesn't even matter.
So, this is a note. You have one more critical to make before something crazy happens to your character, so be warned.
Oh,
May
Crazy
Drex
good,
have
right? You're
mercy
not gonna
on
kill
your
somebody's
soul.
pet, are you?
oh no. No, Stinger becomes like even more sentient. He grows like real legs and he walks
Yeah, last
upright.
time I did 3 criticals in a row, I had 4 criticals and then somebody killed my dog.
Yeah, but you saved everyone's life.
You're the ATF, we get it.
Got me, dang. So, what was the critical? So, with your understanding of magic, right? Wish is of the transmutation school, whereas this is straight up evocation. This is a pure essence of evocation magic crystallized into whatever this canister is.
I tell Marzex that because I don't know what that means.
It basically means it is pure fireball.
Oh, nice. All right, I like it. Pure fireball.
It's a nuke inside of a Mac cannon shot.
So it's like a nuke in a Moab.
It's like the super. Like if we're shooting Moabs, this is like the nuke variant.
No, actually, you're all wrong. It's actually a softer version.
Oh. Well, what is the point of that?
A prototype, yeah.
Her life's work. They refocused
Oh.
into using Wish after she died. Not that you guys know
Oh.
this, but the type of ammo that it does fire, instead of destroying the land and everything inhabiting it, instead just does a gigantic fireball. But a mile-sized fireball.
Fireball.
It's still an extra shot.
So it's like a little miniature sun. Barry loves it.
So how much damage does that do? Is that just a level 9 fireball?
Level 9 fireball. No,
Level 900.
equivalently, yeah. So it does like D100 dice of fireball damage.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Just one D100, so I'm gonna roll a 1 and everybody gets singed.
Just a regular's worth of fireball, yes. No.
It's
A
like
D100 times your regular fireball damage.
Oh! That's a lot.
Over the course of a
Yeah.
mile.
Ah.
So to a city or town or anything like that, it's devastating. To a forest,
Is that like a level 3 fireball or a level 9 fireball?
like level 9 is it's your base fireball roll. Yeah, it's a ridiculously powerful spell.
That'll suck the air out of your lungs.
It'll just turn you into a little biscuit.
What
Just-
air?
Yeah, right. What?
I've been called a biscuit eater by Waka Flocka before.
That's a really old reference. I don't know how many people watching this will understand that.
I don't.
I don't, and
I
I'm
know.
probably old enough to.
I was gonna say, I know who you're referencing. I just don't know. I don't know the song.
Yeah, I've heard of Waka Flocka.
It wasn't a song. He walked past me while I was serving food at a bar, and he said, "Look at this biscuit eater right here," and he pointed at me. Then he kept
Shut
on
up.
walking.
No way.
Yeah,
You
What does
serious?
that even mean? That is like a terrible insult.
Dude,
I was like, I
just-
didn't even know who the guy was, and I was about to say something, and then I saw like these two massive tattooed bouncers behind him, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
That's awesome. I was on a
Weird.
plane with Uncle Cracker once. We sat the dude next to him was the most annoying person I've ever met in my entire life. So we stuck Uncle Cracker with basically Patrick Star if he was a person.
Wow.
That's goofy.
That's my equivalent.
I didn't even know who he was when he said that until afterwards, and then the cook started laughing at me. He was like, "Look, I feel like I just called you a biscuit eater," and I was like,
That's
Waka who?"
awesome. Now you need to make a character that like that's their trait is they're obsessed with biscuits.
Were you
Like
eating
biscuits?
biscuits?
Why do I need to make a character in my real life?
Marzex, the biscuit wizard.
I can eat now. That's a thing.
There you
My
go.
character has
Oh,
probably
has to
suffered
eat.
many days of exhaustion because he forgets to eat or sleep.
He just over there like, why does my stomach always hurt? And everyone's just like, have a Snickers, bro.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Stewie.
So, good job remembering that little snippet of lore. You are rewarded with.
I will
cool thing.
return her grave appropriately without further disturbance.
You do so. Several people that are in the graveyard look very disconcerted about you holding the prototype for the Mac cannon, but you know
They
other
wouldn't
than
know that. Do we have to bring this back to the place to give it to them? Be like, use it.
You're still a Mac, so yeah, you should. And then they can give you another seeking scroll.
I will do that then after burying her.
Okay.
What was her name on the headstone?
Oh man, Eveline? I don't remember. A long time ago. Someone rewatch that video really quick. Figure that out for us.
Oh,
Yep.
it's Eveline now.
Barry asks, "Do you know this person?"
No.
As you can see, there is quite obviously tears that have long since never been formed on Marzex's face in a very long time.
Oh,
Oh, this is
Dusty.
weird. This is weird. You're
Dusty,
very
are my
listen-
eyes blinking?
My eyes are
As
bleeding.
one of them is still a hollowed black swirl of death.
Yeah, you still got one cool eye.
Yeah,
You look like
and it's
those
just
yahoos
oozing
that
like a black liquid out of that one.
you look like one of those yahoos that tattoos their eyeballs.
Ugh.
And say, this was Eveline. She is the individual who continued my bloodline, who all my descendants run through.
So she was your baby mama.
Say, I wouldn't call her that. I would say she was much more than that to me. I just didn't have very long to consummate a marriage before I was embalmed.
So she was your wife?
What was that, Kalma?
So she was your wife?
Yes.
So background story for you guys. Not technically a wife, but like his would be wife that didn't get married, as he just said. But she was still pregnant when he got embalmed. He had no idea he had a kid.
Wait, so there's little Marzexes running around somewhere?
Oh yeah, lots of them. We did the
There's
math
There's a
on
lot,
it.
actually.
Oh, well, let's recruit them. What do they do?
Not Mars X,
What we
though.
do? What we do for the math on that one? Like, if we did by generation, if we had 10 generations worth, it was like
We did
10,000
some
people.
math. I remember. Yeah, it was a lot.
And they were elves, so they live a long time. There's a lot of potential for children there.
Right. But I don't think we ever said what they. I mean, I guess you can't just say they all do a thing like they're people, right?
Right? Yeah, exactly. They're just there's a large population that share his bloodline without realizing it.
Oh, they're not very useful then.
Oh, I mean, maybe. Heck, you could be related to him. You don't know.
I mean, well, I could actually. That's well, my dad's like kind of an ancient, so I don't. Maybe I don't know.
Your dad
Hmm.
might be Mars X's.
No, I mean he's still around. We talked to him.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and
Potential for Rhett being a great great grandbaby.
All right, can we
mean-
roll? I need to know.
I
I
have
don't,
two
like-
direct children who had 2 each, and then so I apparently have 1,761.
Okay. I don't, as long as the math lines up, I don't care. We can roll it. I just don't know because my dad's pretty old. I don't know how that would work.
it'd be fine. It'll work out.
Okay. Roll it.
For a second, I got it.
No one would know. Oh.
No one would know. They might know.
It's
Who's
like
gonna
when
know?
Maury goes, "You are the father," and he bails.
It's one of those things where now that he's human, you're like, wait a second. Or now that he's elf, you're like, wait a second. We share.
Our ears look really close together for some reason.
Yeah,
We have the
But,
same
like, to have
colored
another
Same
eye.
cheekbones.
but to have another father figure, like Rhett would probably lose it.
He'd be like, the fuck is this bullshit?
You're
We're
my
related the whole
great-great-granddaddy.
time?
I love you, Mars X.
You can start calling him Gigi.
Yeah, I would definitely call him like Pawpaw or something for the rest of the campaign.
Peepaw, blast him!
You keep
Yeah,
saying
Peepaw.
these things, so this is only making me giving you a better chance of it being real. All right, Mr. Mars X, for funsies, roll a D100. Rhett, also roll a D100.
Oh.
A D100 for what?
To see if you were
Roll
related
it.
to Rhett.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
You want me to say it?
Yeah.
I got a 74.
Okay.
I got an 81.
Congratulations, that's a 10% difference.
Oh, Peepaw!
So,
So you're one of my descendants? That's disgusting.
Fourth generation descendant. So great grandfather to you there, Rhett.
How do we discover this? And what is the
You-
narrative behind
We'll get to that later, but just notes for you as a player. You have player
You're
knowledge,
like,
not
that was my
character.
great grandma who was buried here.
I helped dig her up.
I honestly think we'll have to talk to your father again before it comes to fruition.
Oh, he's with the forces going to breach, so
Yeah, so next time we talk to your dad, that'll come up. But player
that
knowledge,
is hilarious.
you're 100% related. Very, very much so. Almost a direct line.
Son and
That
royalty.
is dope.
Well, to say Mars
Half
X was
elf, like a-
extraordinary.
full
So
elf? Half elf?
you owe your good genetics to Mars X.
I'm actually relatively feeble.
Don't you both have like 18 charisma though?
I have
Yeah.
a 19 because I'm gorgeous.
I have 20.
Yeah, so good
Oh,
looks and whatnot. Apparently went down the family line.
Yeah, sexy elf boys.
Where'd you get all that ginger from?
My mom.
The ground
like the
where
redhead.
you grow it.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
So Rhett's just full high elf out here?
They
No,
what?
he's a half breed.
Oh.
His father is though.
Why do you sound so disappointed? Like you're like the grandpa that like his grandson marries like a black gal or something, and you're like, oh, okay.
Like, well, I'll
Dig
love the grandbabies, but
I
I
still
won't be
love him.
happy about it.
He's just a ginger.
Everything would have been fine
Oh.
except for that freaking hair.
Oh, man.
So
explains everything. He's got the crawling hands. You adore the scorpion. Checks out.
everything
sense.
everything starts making sense. This wasn't planned whatsoever, but it's working out real well.
And then one thing that Rhett didn't inherit, he's a little bit mad about it.
Oh,
the schlong of doom.
You get that from your mom's side. She didn't have a very big one.
Mom had a smaller penis than dad.
That would probably be true.
His dad fucked the
Good
food up.
chance.
Who would
Good
have thought?
chance.
Ooh, anyway, sorry.
Oh my god.
So, moving on before I make inappropriate comments that aren't necessary. You guys
Yes,
are
my
leaving
job.
Mac. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you leave Mac?
Sprout my eagle wings.
Caca!
Well, you got those
Uh,
too.
Yeah, I'm a little envious of yours, but
Well, you know.
your celestial blood's probably a little more pure than mine.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I was once a tiefling, evident by, the whole look. And then I just had some really bad and or good luck, depending on the way you look at it.
Huh. He's like he pauses and thinks and tries to figure it out.
If we get talking about your bad luck, we're gonna hit all of the possible poll topics that we had in the chat. Wouldn't matter what you voted
just
for.
want you to know-
We talked about it all anyway.
I did not intend to do anything related to my
Where the
character
points are made up
backstory
and the votes don't matter.
until we were at the podmark and I was going through my notes, and the only note I have written on my character sheet on my phone was that
Nice.
from like a long time ago.
See, important.
I feel like this would be a place for Coma to look to see if they had any laser beam gun technologies that might be
Was
interested
it
in.
Mac that had the person, or was it a different city?
Mac would be a good place to look. Yes.
Well, I know, but we know that there's that one person who has is
Like
able
the
to make,
legendary gunsmith, right?
yeah, the legendary gunsmith.
Yes, they are somewhere else. Do you guys remember where they're at?
Coma would. Do I? No.
Write down note, Chop. I'm telling
It's been 2 weeks.
Hey, I made a note that the loot I want is in a nest of death mites or whatever that is.
Oh
Don't.
I was more
Forget
about
it.
what I was worried about. The nest of death mites.
Don't get it. Forget it. That's not a place.
So I'm gonna roll for. Okay, to make our lives easier, the legendary gunsmith is actually in Mac.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd go there. Like, hello there. I have recently come into contact with a friend who was also a friend of yours, who said that you owe him a favor. And he gave that favor to me. I need the best gun you can make.
Well, what do you mean? you need? That's probably a better question.
Oh, I need a gun that could probably kill a god or two. Siphon out their energy, bullets like
Or
that.
10.
More like 10, but yeah.
That's a tall order for a short man. How long do I have to make this thing?
I
Or
know
do you
who
want
the
one I've already
legendary
made?
Smith was.
Well, I mean,
It was Bareth the Hobgoblin Wizard.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you're right. Turned himself into a computer or something, right?
yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
So he's not a Mac. I apologize.
that's fine.
I'm
Never
sorry to
mind then.
ruin your go.
Who are you talking to? The Lollipop Guild?
A small gnomish Yahoo.
Just some guy on the street. Yeah, no, I'm a legendary gunsmith for sure.
Yeah, I got guns.
What's a gun?
So,
What's a bullet?
do you
Spatula. Is it
do you
gun?
want what I've already made, or do
What
I
you
gotta
got
craft
going
this?
on?
Oh man, I got the Godslayer 9000. Uh,
Sure.
yeah, it's like this thing. And he pulls out like a regular ass looking blunderbuss. Guaranteed death if anyone it shoots.
I pull out mine. I'm like, honestly, I'm half tempted to just. All right. Well, good luck, little buddy.
Are you sure this one's been to the Hell Realms? I bought it off a dude in a green suit that was very angry.
Insight check.
Passive insight 19.
I gotta say,
Rolled 17.
While just thinking about whoever this could be, this song comes into mind.
What is going on?
Doomslayer.
Oh, we don't mess
Okay,
with that
so
one.
that's what I got with my insight. I got
to get the gods.
You just your insight is just that noise and frame just popped into just thinking about this person. That music played in your head.
Okay, I'm gonna nudge Coma and be like, I don't think this guy's on the up and up.
Wow. So green suit, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. How much?
Well, how bad do you need it?
Not really that bad. This blunderbuss has been to heaven, so I kind of got the antithesis, you know.
Hmm. How about we make a deal?
Like we swap them?
No, you just take this one and owe me a favor.
Oh no 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 no.
No favors.
So
No.
can I do an insight to see if this guy is actually just a god in disguise, fucking
Sure.
with me?
Can I do an Arcana on the gun?
Sure.
See if it actually is anything special.
Sure.
Actually, doesn't one of us have a detect magic thing? Or is that another character?
I got a 28.
That was Kettle. It
Oh,
was, it was definitely Kettle.
I rolled an 18 on the Arcana.
It's magic as fuck, boy.
Oh. Nudge Coma. Hey, it's magic as fuck, boy.
I got a 28 on my insight to make sure this isn't some asshole god trying to force me to.
The way they phrase that definitely seems suspicious, to say the least.
This is actually an evil god.
All right. So are you actually? You said he's a gnome, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you actually a gnome?
You can't just ask people that, Koba.
Oh wow!
obviously a
And
goblin
I'm
with a head.
actually not a. I'm actually not a tiefling. I'm an angel. Like.
What?
That was a
He's a
demon voice talking.
Okay.
So I got. Who are you?
You don't get that. Roll initiative.
Oh.
Oh.
You're
Oh
fighting Doomslayer.
Uh-oh.
no!
All right, everybody, give me your initiatives.
21.
Oh, God, I wasn't ready that fast. Jeez, hang on.
Well, guess what? I got buttons. It makes it easier.
Nat 20 plus 4.
I got buttons, baby. Oh.
Hey, we're tied.
We
Me and
both
you
got-
tied.
Oh, what's your? My dex is an 18.
Your dex is better than mine, but I was gonna do something cool, but now I can't because you're gonna fight.
Can I hold my initiative behind Marzex, I guess? Since
Oh, man, I rolled a fucking crit again.
everyone's rolling
No.
crits.
But no, I rolled this 2 17s between.
Okay. 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 There's no fucking way. All right.
Tonight's the night.
Tonight.
Oh, yeah.
He almost
So,
killed your
I
scorpion.
just want to note that the one character that isn't currently in the party is your boy. I'll be there eventually, but I'm gonna roll a d10 to see how far away I am from you guys.
Oh, you're
Why
not
have you
here.
been committing crimes?
I know I haven't. I was just hanging out with my siblings. You guys went to go do a grave robbing scene.
Yeah.
It's not grave robbing. She left it for me. She talked to me in my dream state when I wasn't able to dream.
Tell it to the judge.
All right.
Dun, dun. DM, what is the enemy rolling? And how many enemies are there?
Well, I'm gonna cutscene this so you guys understand what's going on, but I am going to change the lighting so it looks better. So give me a couple seconds while I fix that.
Oh,
So
Oh.
far, I am first, boy.
I guess I'm becoming Doomslayer today.
You have a +5 to dex?
I don't,
Yeah.
know,
I have a +5 to my initiative with alert.
I don't know how
Yo,
to tell
fuck
you
all
this.
y'all.
Oh,
Fuck
nice.
all y'all.
So I guess. At
I
least
was
we're all
gonna
going
make this
first.
like just the army of combat and be like, I cast suggestion.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
what's your initiative?
I got a critical +3. I thought I did pretty good.
I got a
Well,
critical
you're
plus
still
4.
before me, so
And Rhett got a critical plus what? 9?
5.
So,
wow.
Fran, Barry, you're playing both characters tonight, so prepare yourself.
Oh, she's still here. Okay, yes.
You guys didn't leave Mac, so she's still here. Yes.
Oh, all right, roll that one.
Okay. Let's see. Hers is.
I hope
So-
they're back to back.
The gods
Plus
go
3.
on. Oh Jesus, 15. That was a terrible roll.
Dirty 21.
And your boy, the Profies, goes on 17 plus whatever my pluses are. I think it's a +3. So total of 20.
Okay, so the enemies are just going all in one.
Yes.
Enemies.
Go ahead and do your theater, and I'll figure out the order.
Yeah. 10 seconds while I pull some other stuff up. Oh, I was like, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get this silly light to change.
What are Barry and Fran's decks?
Oh, she got. Her dex is a 16. His is an 18. She got a 21. 18
Not-
plus 3.
Not Fran's. I'm sorry, Barry and Fran's.
Oh, mine's 21.
No, your dex is a 21.
No, it's 20, but +5. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so
What do you guys think of this lighting? Is that good?
I've got 2 20s. Kind of fucking nutty. I could have 3. But I don't think I need to be more charismatic.
Are we in a circle of hell?
Not quite. So, as the little creature in front of you splits into 3 separate gnomes, these gnomes grow into 3 huge creatures, gargantuan, mind you, creatures. One made of magma, like frozen, freshly crafted Hawaiian island style bits and pieces. One of pure living magma, and one of steel chains. They all seem to be intertwining and interchangeable, as it is almost hard to tell them apart as they kind of swish and flow together. You can't tell if they're one giant creature or 3 smaller ones because they're basically interchangeable at this point.
Is
We
that
just had to
God?
go looking for objective.
What God?
Barry,
which
what
one was
Do
god
I
do you think it
recognize
is?
one of their holy auras?
All right, let me go back to the list.
I bet you it's Grabthar the Magma Man or whatever it was.
Hey, you guys are in really good hands. Your Lord and Savior Profi will be here in 2 turns.
His name is Balrog the Magma Lord. Molten Volcano, Volcanic Fury. Blah, 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 blah.
Krakatoa.
You're about to get Krakatoa.
Kuatoa.
All right, who's first? What are you doing? You guys see you guys right here. So we got Barry, we got Fran, we got DeBard, and we got the new fresh Marzex.
So your
Bale
boy
Rock.
is first.
Your boy.
Yep. So I am going to cast some control weather and cause a torrential downpour. It's going to rain as hard as I can possibly make it rain.
Okay. Sorry. Narratively, by the way, besides that, the streets catch on fire. It is hot in your location. Like, should be taking heat damage levels of hot. If it's any higher, your clothes would be melting.
Well, then it's a good thing to make it rain.
Okay. DM will politely ask one more time before you cause an effect. Are you sure you want to do that?
Are you going to try to steam damage us?
Maybe.
Might
Okay,
not steam
well, never
damage,
mind.
but it would be not able to see well.
Well, I'm like, all right, I'll cool off the magma monster and rust the metal monster, but maybe not.
Creative idea if that's actually what they were.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then in the area right on them, I'm gonna cast some black tentacles.
Okay. So you cast your black tentacles. Is that a 10 by 10 or 20 by 20?
It is a 20-foot square.
Okay. So 20-foot square. I'm gonna mark with some D4s over here. I assume you're centering it on this guy?
Yeah, to get all of them.
So you'll catch the edges of a couple of them. Because again, they're kind of interchanging and going through. Yeah, I'm gonna put them a little close together because they are technically touching. The models are just a pain in the ass.
Okay, so all 3 of them have to make a dex save.
Okay. What's your save?
My save is
Probably not better than a 19.
It is a 19.
Okay, so 19 plus pluses they save.
All 3 of them?
What kind of save was that?
The singular.
Dex?
It is a singular entity.
It is a
Oh, damn it.
singular entity, 3 bodies.
Okay, so then nothing happens to them. So, what do I do? Next person in the order is Fran, so I will inspire Fran.
The area that the tentacles hit still slows them down, right?
It's Barry.
It's not a. Let me look at it again real quick because it's a restrain.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it does turn into difficult terrain though.
Okay, so they're slightly slowed there. Oh, at least
5
you
foot
think
But,
they should.
yeah.
Like on the team.
So yeah, inspire Fran, and that will be my. Actually, can I back up? I want to back up as far as I can.
still on
That's
the
good.
map barely, but
Yep, that's okay. I just don't want to be in the splash zone with whatever's about to happen.
that's a smart choice. Like you've been playing with me for a while. No dumb things are coming your way.
Oh, and I have. Well, I guess I'm mounted to Stinger, so Stinger is my turn. So
Oh, you're riding Stinger through the city, eh?
yeah.
Kinky. Next.
All right, Franny.
That was Barry. Fran rolled an 18. Barry rolled the nat 20.
Barry, you recognize this god as this is one of the ones that you talked about.
Oh, damn it.
If you'd been paying closer attention to your friend earlier when he was discussing you, you would have recognized his humanoid form.
He's just happy to be alive. He's just watching the clouds and the birds and stuff. He I'm gonna cast an extended mage armor. And that takes an action. So his AC isn't totally pathetic. And I think Crown of Stars, if I remember, it's a bonus action. Let me go to it. My phone is not being great right now. Sorry.
How dare you have mess and go? It's not like we deal with that all the time or nothing.
Yeah. No, that is an action. So what can I do as bonus action? Uh, hmm. I guess Quicken and Eldritch Blast.
All right. Who or what are you targeting?
The middle section of the singular entity.
Okay, roll to hit.
All right, that's what, 4 rays at 17?
Yes. Yeah, maxed
So
out
that's
cantrips. Are you guys excited?
yeah. Okay, so the first one's a 25.
Okay.
Second one's a nat 20.
All right, that's good.
Third one is a 18. And the fourth one is an 18.
All right. As you pew pew, you, the one that is a critical seems to hit another one of the three bodies. It seems to hit the chain.
Hmm.
And it seems to chip away a little bit of something out of the rest of the stuff goes straight through the magma-y creature as if it is not there.
Hmm. Curious. And then kind of fly in an arc back to the ground 30 feet to the what would be your left. Wait, I think no. Is this all just like street, or is the street on fire?
The street is on fire.
Hmm.
So you guys are kind of boxed in by these red lines as they're flames bursting out of the ground. You can do some climbing and jump over stuff and, get to the places that are not knocked off. But yeah, where there is fire, there is fire.
Okay, so could I reach a clear spot by going 30 feet to the left, like in an arc, since he just flaps his wings over?
Are you going this way or this way?
Other way? That way, yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 50. Sorry, you said 30, right?
Yeah, 30. No Ashardalon stride or dashing
Whee!
or anything.
Good today.
Eh,
I mean, you could be one
Okay,
back
yeah.
if you would like.
Separation is okay. Don't know what kind of attacks it has yet. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's fine.
Okay.
Next is Marzex.
Would
Mars
like to
X.
shoot 2 bolts of Eldritch Blast at the middle guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I'm sorry,
Roll-
did you say the middle guy or the metal guy got hurt?
The one made of chains and whatnot.
Okay, so the metal guy. Got it.
Does a 20 hit?
You would assume.
Okay. Does a 17 hit?
You think so? Maybe.
Well, I'm asking so I can do damage.
No. It goes right through it, just like the last one.
So no hits
So-
have hit any of them?
Just the one that pinked off the critical from before.
Which is the middle one?
The metal one. Yes.
I said middle. I shot the guy in the middle.
I understand, and they're going through the one in the middle.
Okay, so the one in the middle is the middle. Okay. Bam. I take note of this and move back some feet.
You don't really got a lot of room. There's literally shit in the way. I mean, you can stand in front of Red, I guess, if you want.
Use your grandson as a as a meat shield.
Yeah,
Then I will stand behind my meat shield grandson.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. Anyway.
Next.
And I will
April.
end my turn.
Freya.
Alrighty.
Frey,
I am
you have
going.
watched a plethora of magic missiles pew above you into this flaming magma creature and do nothing.
Yeah. Alright, so I noticed that this is magma. I'm right in front of this thing. I'm gonna.
Make a con save as you are actually literally right in front of it.
Yeah, of course. That's fine. My con is relatively good, so I'm alright with that. Alright, that's a 24.
24 succeeds. You only take half damage. Woo!
Delicioso. So what I would like to do is I'd like to go around and line up all three.
Oof.
And
a-
with the ace of spades, I am going to do the lightning attack.
Remember, you have temporary hit points, 21 of them.
Oh, you're correct. I do have 21 temp.
Nope. No, you do not. They're gone.
They're gone now.
They're
Awesome.
gone now. That's actually exactly the amount of damage you take.
Fucking awesome. Was it King of Hearts? No, it was the ace of spades.
So, which way are you going? There's really not a lot
Uh,
of room either way. You could
That's
go
fine.
this way, I guess, and still not touch fire.
That sounds like a plan to me.
What's your speed though?
I've got 30.
Okay, so only downside is you're in the cube.
The cube?
The cube of slows. Do you care about difficult terrain?
No, because I'm just gonna fly over it. That's kind of.
Okay, so you're gonna woohoo. All right. Well, so. Okay, yeah. I'll get you to the corner. It's not quite
Awesome.
a really great lineup, but close enough to fire a shot. You think?
That's fine. With the ace of hearts, not ace of spades. Sorry, with
That's
the
all
ace
good.
of hearts, just pulling that off my back and just gonna go. All right. Well then, time to taste some fucking lightning, you metal bitch. Boof.
So you're hitting
And
all three
fire
of
off
them, though,
them.
right?
Yep.
Okay. So as soon as go ahead and roll your attack.
Awesome. It's actually just a saving throw they have to do.
Okay.
So
18 plus pluses.
they'll succeed, but they'll still take half damage. So
Okay. So before you roll damage, as soon as the lightning makes contact with the rock creature directly in front of you, the
Mhm.
attack stops. and the energy seems to be absorbed.
Okay,
He grows bigger.
gotcha.
So I'm thinking we have to hit the metal one.
I'm all right. I'm assuming that I wouldn't have gone towards that, knowing that it's a rock, but okay. Um,
I'll describe it, y'all.
whatever, I guess. So nothing happens with that.
I mean, something happened. The thing grew bigger.
Yeah, that's real cool.
That's the goal.
Uh,
We want to make him big.
right, of course.
You guys and your inflation fetishes.
Sheesh. Well, that was big pointless. Guess we'll just fucking sidearm that shit up real quick and then hit him with the next couple shots.
Roll it.
Um, we will
Which
do.
one are you hitting with this next couple shots?
I guess I could lean over to the side and fire into the metal one. Not really much I can do on that though.
Okay.
Well, I guess it was only lightning that went into him. Maybe these normal shots will do something. Yeah, I'll just keep unloading into the dude in front of me.
Okay. Well, that will at least have him not slap you in the face for not attacking him stuff. So that's good.
Right. Alright. We got
Roll
two
your
more
attacks to hit.
we get to
Actually,
do.
just roll your damage. You will auto hit this guy.
Awesome. 15 on
I
the
mean, he's
first
huge.
one. 15 on the second one.
Okay, yeah, he's so close you can't miss. Like it's literally
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
putting a gun up to him and pulling the trigger. Though you don't, it doesn't seem to have much effect. It doesn't grow or anything like that, but the bullets just kind of like hit and stop.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a bomb somewhere on me. If I'm not mistaken. Um, okay, what is it? Okay, I am going to action surge, bonus action, put in some runic bullets. These are adamantite runic bullets. And gonna fire 3 more times into this guy.
Auto
Using
crits.
auto crits.
Okay.
And then the runes that are on the bullets are
Now, DM might politely suggest before you burn up some very important items to yourself that don't do that.
don't
You,
do that.
you as
Just,
a character would realize from the last time you shot him with regular ass bullets that burning antimantine bullets would just be a waste of metal.
I figured, it being one of the hardest materials, it would just kind of go through. But
I have a feeling what we're seeing isn't real.
I don't know.
Like none of them are real?
Well, then I'll just use the normal runic bullets then. And then what is it? I've got a couple different things. What are the runes? There it is. All right, so we've got. Holy
We
shit!
do like a passive check.
Chromatic orb, thunder, poison. Well, thunder should actually do something really dramatic to this dude because it's stone and the thunder damage does more damage to rocks and shit.
That's good people logic. I like the people logic. Yep.
Cool. So it'll be 3 shots with the thunder chromatic orb booms.
Okay, like I said before, you literally cannot miss this guy. He's gonna eat all 3 of those. Roll your would-be damage.
All right, so normal damage. First one's 8. Next one's 10. 14. And now we have 3 chromatic orb. Another 14 thunder. Another 14 thunder. And another 20 thunder.
So, as you hit this thing, you're pretty sure it shatters off pieces and parts of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he keeps getting bigger.
Just poof, 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 poof. All right, we're in danger, everybody.
Yeah, so I gotta find something to showcase his growth because he already was huge and now he's gargantuan. So, I don't want to get one of my other models out, but just know that he is much bigger than he was.
Is everything that has hit him been magic?
The regular bullets that hit him weren't.
But everything else has been.
Yep.
And the regular bullets did nothing.
And each time he's grown, what kind of attack was it?
One was lightning, and then the other 3 were thunder.
I did force damage.
Yeah, but you didn't shoot him. You shot the one in the center.
And you hurt the metal one with that.
Well, that was Barry. Barry hurt the metal one with a random critical.
Yes. But there was no damage rolled, and he didn't ask for a story effect.
The story effect was you doing some kind of damage to him.
Okay.
I think it might be time to run. Yeah, that's all I can do. So.
Bran is next.
Brian, you want to run up and punch a god real hard?
All right, let me go to her bookmark. All right. Oh, she's so fast. I forgot about how fast she was.
And she has extra speed, remember?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow.
I was going to say, when she dashes, it's like 140 or something stupid.
It's like 110 base. Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
So she's Flash.
Pretty much.
I did the math
She's
on
gonna-
it. It's like just shy of 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, it was crazy.
She would be running fast.
Yeah, she's gonna throw sunbolts. Wait, she has to be within 30 feet for that. So, how far away?
I think you have the movement. Would you like to get within 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay, so if you go straight ahead, you can throw. I mean, literally, you can get to like here, be quote unquote out of range, and attack any of them.
All right. She can throw 2. She's gonna throw one at the one on the left and one at the one on the right.
All right, so you're missing the middle guy, hitting one on the stone Yahoo, who's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and one on the middle Yahoo, who you saw your brother chip with an attack. Roll your attack rolls.
All right.
Actually, sorry, you don't have to roll an attack roll for the stone one. It automatically hits.
Oh, the sunbolts, the like radiant bolts that she throws.
Automatically hits.
It's like a dick. Oh, so pew pew, and then she runs back to where she was.
Okay, so the other one, it's a save though for the other one.
Oh no, they're not saves. They're attack rolls. Yeah,
Okay.
you throw them with a dex modifier.
Okay, so attack the other one then. I'm just telling you, don't have to roll for this one.
Oh, just okay. All right. 15 plus pluses. What are her pluses? Plus 9. So 24. Does a 24 hit?
Hits, solid hit. Roll would be damage.
Okay. How much do these sunbolts do? Pop them back and forth. Actually, I think they do a martial arts die. Let me make sure though. Mm. Mm. Yeah, they do what the martial arts die do. So I think it's a D10. Oh, okay. I think that's like four radiant damage.
You do 4 radiant damage to this creature.
So run up, pew pew, run back.
Did you meet on your way back like the Roadrunner?
um, no, she chuckles though. She's never been this fast before. No, cat, stay away from my dice. But yeah, that's her turn.
Next is Profi if he were here.
I am not here, but I am 1 round closer. I'm coming.
And then it is the enemies.
All right. So at the start of their turn, this one gets to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kidding. He teleports into a flame and is right here. And
Oh,
then
so he's not affected by the restrictive terrain.
if he wasn't teleporting, yeah. This guy who's in the restricted terrain is slightly slowed by it. 1, 2, 3. He can only get to there. This one's not gonna move. Actually, no, he'll take the opportunity attack. But he literally can only get to there with the terrain in the way, so he doesn't move very far. So, now the attack rolls. So, flame thing pops out of the flame over here. Again, fire bad. As it magmatizes behind you guys, you hear a burst of as it sprays a cone hitting all 4 of you. Roll a dex saving throw at disadvantage.
Who am I?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay, so I'm riding Stinger. I don't know what Stinger's stats should be anymore.
Okay. Just roll your stats, and we'll just assume they are equivalent for this combat until we get that figured out.
Okay.
Disadvantage is rude.
It's supposed to be. You're fighting a god.
If we kill him, he better not be in the last fight.
I got a 14.
So,
Oh,
okay. 14, bad.
Barry got a dirty 20.
That much better.
I rolled a 1.
A crit fail. Oh, if you want to lucky yourself there.
I don't have any.
Oh, no, that's me. Dang it. All right, well, you're taking it all.
You don't even have a thingy thing.
Say what?
Inspo.
Fran got a 29.
Just because somebody's a god doesn't mean to give disadvantage to people. Just because he's better than us doesn't mean that we become worse.
You are 100% correct, except for it is part of the magma EFX.
This magma's fake.
It's 100%
Fake
fake.
news.
You're right. This is one of my meaner bosses, y'all. I hope you understand the gods you're about to fight are not fair fights. They have rules, but they're not fun rules for you guys. Anyway, you guys will take a whopping. Okay, that's 40 points of damage. Crit fail, boy. You are petrified in this magma as it solidifies all around you. You cannot move, and it burns.
Oh, what was the save DC to beat?
20.
Okay, so Barry saves, and it's a deck save.
Yes.
Okay, Fran dodges or
Yep.
evades.
And as a monk and has evasion, yeah. She's good.
All right. So 40 total, so 20 half.
No. Yes. Yeah. So those that say take half of that. Sorry. Brain over here not working. Yeah, the extra effect for failing is the thing. The critical fail on a plus note doesn't affect you any worse.
Okay. Wait, who crit failed?
Right.
I did.
Dang it! It's
Him and Singer are solidified under solid magma. It's hot.
it's like the big freaking vat of acid all over again.
Yep.
As a note, the bard just does not like getting spewed on. Anything that spews attacks is not his friend.
Ugh. Not in combat anyway.
Mm.
Okay, now the other creatures. So, this one here is going to make a whip attack. So its arms unravel and it shoots out 50 feet of heavy chain, smashing into Fran.
Shit.
Fran, make another dex save at disadvantage. Not super effective against Monk, but whatever. It doesn't know that.
Does a 22 work?
A 22 does work. Good save.
So she like spins and twirls and does handstands and backflips
Dodges.
around it and shit.
You dodge. The thing just barely misses Marzex, by the way. So like you duck, dodge, dive out the way of this deadly dodgeball, and then it just almost destroys Marzex in the process. But it only gets one attack, so you guys are good. And then the big boy is going to pick up a piece of rock.
Should he take his opportunity attack first?
Oh, would you like to? You can.
Well, it would be Freya, right?
Yep. Come on. You do have an
Which
opportunity
one?
attack, technically.
Which one would I be attacking?
The big one.
Big Rock Boy. Everything I do to it makes it bigger.
What about your
So,
holy whip?
Um,
I don't know what it does.
it's not. It's just a whip.
No.
It
Maybe
is-
it's non-magic. I don't know.
It is wholly in the fact that it is wielded by an angel.
Yeah.
Does not do extra damage.
This is a god, so I'm going to assume radiant damage is not going to hurt it. Because that would make sense for it not to hurt it.
So it makes sense for fire damage not to hurt it.
Did fire damage hurt it?
You guys have not hit it with fire damage yet. You did lightning.
Probably not. Probably heals.
thunder, radiant, regular.
Yep.
Oh, and force. You guys
Francesca?
did force. Force hit it.
So Francesca did radiant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Barrymore did some damage. There wasn't a number, but
So radiant didn't do anything either, right?
4 points of damage, allegedly.
Allegedly. So 2 points of damage or none at all. Fuck it, I'll just hit it with the whip.
All right. Yeah. Range on that is 10, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you got it. So you would hit it when it's running away. So it's within range. Roll your damage or roll your attack.
Cool.
Actually, sorry. Just roll your damage. You automatically hit this creature every time you try to hit it. That's part of its fun is you can't miss it.
Okay. 9 points of damage.
You do 9 points of damage. Kind of like the bullets that hit it earlier. The momentum on your whip stops as soon as it hits.
Hmm. Damn.
But it doesn't grow bigger or smaller or anything, though. Though, on its turn, as it gets close to the metallic friend of ours, you see it rip a big chunk of itself and crush it up into small little bits that look like metal as it tosses it at the chain creature. The chain creature seems to get a tad bit reconstructed.
Okay, so Rock Guy is a sponge and a support. The Metal Guy is the real one. And Fire is just a bitch.
Yes. That's what it seems like.
Was that it for their turn?
That is the god's turn. Top of the order.
Then it is my turn.
Oh, sorry. Your turn.
Can I do anything? Can I try to
So
save
you
or?
are immobilized. You will take a 1d10 worth of ow it hurts damage. There is no save for it until you break out of this cocoon that you are encased in. You take 9 points of
How
damage.
do I?
You can attack the cocoon itself, or you can have your allies attack it. It has its own hit points and AC and all that fun stuff.
Oh, I'm not like I can still do actions. I just can't move.
Correct. Yeah. It's like your legs and stuff. Stinger can't really do jack diddly because he's covered in the magma. You're just kind of stuck in place.
Okay, so then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast. I don't know if this is a good idea, but nothing seems to be a good idea. I'm gonna cast Polymorph on Fireboy.
So, as a DM suggestion, you should never cast polymorph on an elemental. I know it's a god, but elemental rules is a safe assumption with this one.
Okay.
Basically, its form can't be altered.
Yeah. I mean, it can. It just then re-alters back into whatever the hell it wants to be.
Is anyone near me?
Marzix and Stinger are literally touching you, or right next to you.
Okay. Then I'm. That doesn't do us much good. I don't know what I could do here, fellas.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those things where I wish Sophie was here because she would just start ripping into him with
I want to banish one, but then we wouldn't be able to defeat the god because a third of it would be missing.
Mm,
Just as a side note, Younger, what's my general rule about defeating gods?
You have to defeat them on their own plane.
And
Okay.
this is just the streets ablaze in the plane we were in currently.
You are
Yeah.
still on the material plane. You are literally in the middle of Mac.
we gotta banish his ass.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to tell Fireboy a joke that he will find hideously funny.
Okay.
Let's see. It must make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Unless it has I'm assuming its intelligence is over a 4.
It is definitely over a 4, for sure.
Okay. So then yeah, wisdom save.
11 plus pluses, so 21.
Fuck off.
Sorry.
Okay. So that fails. I'm gonna use my bonus action to whack at my cocoon with my. What do I have now? It's not a sword anymore. Oh yeah, it's still my rapier, I guess.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Do I actually have to roll a hit, or am I just rolling the
No,
damage?
it has an AC. You might not get a good swing at it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Besides, critical fails would be hilarious. Just drop your weapon and you can't pick it up.
So that's a dirty 20.
Okay, you definitely hit. Roll damage.
I need to find my D8. That's a D10. And I do 6 damage.
You do 6 damage to the cocoon of magma. You're pretty sure it's well broken, but you still can't move. One more good whack like that will definitely finish it off, though.
Okay. I'm trying to, real quick, remember what my. Oh, it does bleed damage. That's not going to help me with a pile of lava. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm done. Next is Barry.
Barry, there's a fire monster literally right behind you. Would you like to run away in terror?
Or you can hold your action and then let me attempt to banish. And then action.
You could wish him away, but also you cannot wish him
I
away.
used my wish.
You gotta,
I used my
gotta
wish.
wait for a while.
Funny story. Back in 3.5, I said those exact words to my DM while we were fighting a kraken, and he just moved him back 30 feet. Anyway, never mind. He's going to
That's fucked
use.
up.
Right?
He was literal. Let's see. All right, he's gonna quicken a sunbeam. So 6. That's -2 there. Okay, he's gonna quicken a sunbeam and blast the one that threw the chains with the sunbeam.
Okay.
5 foot wide, 60-foot line. It's a crappy save. It's a con save. The con save DC is 19.
Okay. Let me make my savvy save here. Nat 20.
Nice. Okay, so he
not
saves.
Nice. These guys are rolled like fucking wizards, yo.
Yeah, all the nat 20s tonight. Well, it
I
takes
mean,
half then.
not even that. I don't think I've rolled below a 15 for these guys yet. I know they've only had a couple rolls, but like literally all the saves that you guys have made them make have been 17s or better.
That's what you get for picking a fight with gods.
And I'm not even using the same dice. I'm switching the colors up. You know what I mean? It's not like one dice is hot tonight. They are all just on fire.
I mean, did we pick a fight with this god? I think we asked it for a gun.
What I said was, "Are you actually a gnome?" And then you said you can't just ask somebody that. And I'm like, "What? It's like, am I actually an angel?" You know. And then that's how we got into this hellhole.
And then I insulted it by saying it's probably just a goblin.
Half is 13 radiant.
Okay, 13 points of radiant damage to the chained golem, or not golem,
And
god man.
Since I used a bonus action to cast that, I'll use my action to disengage and fly 30 feet in the direction between the lava monster and the rock monster over towards Coma. Like, not directly towards, but like in the vicinity. A safe space.
You're trying to do what? I'm sorry.
All right. I'm going to fly in an arc, like jump off the ground and use the wings to jump to a position. 30 feet in Coma's direction, and I disengaged, so I'm trying not to provoke.
So you already did a.
I used a bonus action to cast.
Okay. Never mind. You're good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there you go. I assume
All
you're
right.
flying.
Yes, in an arc, just off the ground enough to go over everything to land in a position. Don't want to be up in the air. Just
Okay.
want to move over obstacles and everything.
Gotcha. Just a would-be jump. Got it.
Yep.
Hello, Moto.
And that's my bonus and my action and my movement. So that's Barry's turn.
All right.
Marzex.
Flamey guy to
Okay.
your left. All the others directly in front of you.
So, can I do like a passive religion check to figure out which person I should technically banish? Or can I just assume it to be the metal guy, who's the quote unquote real one?
I as a DM will let you make a religious check, and then I will give you an educated answer based on your roll.
Okay. I got a 24 because I keep on rolling 18s.
Hell yeah. So you would realize that this is a connected being. So just targeting one of them might not be effective. These are 3 bits to a whole idiot.
That's
You
what I
need to send
mean.
us
So,
all
like, could I
over.
banish one of them back to their realm, and then the other 2 would stay here?
If they're all connected, wouldn't they all get banished?
Maybe, that might happen, or you're gonna have to oomph your banishment spell up a bit for it to affect more than one person, so it'll guaranteed to get all three of them.
I mean, banishment's already a really high level spell.
What am I thinking? Isn't it a level 4?
Just like,
He's
Is that
also a
banishing strike?
warlock, so wouldn't
yeah,
that
I'll-
already be upcasted to as high as it could be?
I guess
Fifth.
technically, yeah.
You can't use those other. What are they called? The 6, 7, 8, 9 ones.
banishing. I've got to look at the. It says you can banish using the spell, but it's not banishment.
Okay. Yeah,
Warlocks.
because if banishment, if I remember correctly, it's a 4th level spell. It targets one
Yeah, it
creature and
is.
sends them back to their plane.
I know that the spell I'm talking about is one of my higher spells, not 8th level, 7th level. Plane shift.
Plane shift, totally different beast.
Yeah, but you can use it to banish an unwilling creature to another plane.
Okay. Does it target multiple creatures or area or?
It targets an unwilling creature to another plane.
Okay. So that's a equivalent of a 7th level spell.
Yeah, it's a 7th level spell.
Okay. Would you like to burn your planar shift to assume that you're gonna try and at least remove one of the 3 of them, if not all of them, if not none of them?
Just bring us all to the other plane, man. Kill him there.
The downside to that is I can't.
Get us back.
I don't think we can follow them if I do that. Oh wait, no, yeah, we can, because you said my wand would allow me to use other level spells in place of that one. Okay, so yeah, I'd do that. Yeah, I'll waste my 7th level spell. I will send out my crawling claw hand to go familiar, invisible one, to force one of them to go, whichever one I think would be most likely to send them all.
You're again. You seemed intent on this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
5, 6,
Well,
7.
then I will. It needs to make a charisma saving throw.
All right. It's going to make a charisma saving throw.
Well, 2 plus
19
pluses is a
pluses.
37. So
2 plus. It was not that bad, damn, but it is a 29.
Did you say it made a 29 save
Yeah.
on a charisma save?
Yeah, that straight plus 10s
To everything?
to everything. It's a god.
I don't care if it's a god. That's ridiculous. Look at Tiamat, asshole.
Okay, I will look at Tiamat real quick.
God damn, that means there's a 0% chance that it could ever fail.
Yeah, just every save is a legendary action. Duh. He has to critically fail. No, just kidding.
That's only a 5% chance on a d20.
Why wouldn't you tell me that on my religion check that it would be stupid? I wouldn't waste spell slots for stupid reasons.
Give me a second. How do you spell Tiamat?
We got that other Mac cannon shot that is just in our hands. How big is that
someone got a big
explosion?
fucking hammer.
Dude, I don't need a fucking hammer. I got a gun.
Tiamat. That's it.
How
I'll
big's
shove
that
it up his ass.
explosion? And how big's the explosion? And how many d6 was it?
It's a mile and it's a lot.
For the shitty version of the Mac shot?
Again, shitty version is a nice way to put it. One second.
The cannon
It's like
just
a mini-
points
I'm finding
down
the
at the
stat
town.
Okay, so Tiamat has plus 10, plus 0, plus 10, 8, 8, 9. So it has terrible dex. And This one does not.
It probably has immunity against all the elements that usually require a dex save anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So I will be kind and match Tiamat's charisma with another god and make it a +9. So 28.
How generous.
We still have a 5% chance, guys.
So, jokes aside, you know, I'm gonna give you points for creativity on this one. Younger,
Yes.
would you overcharge your wand and destroy it to make this spell a guaranteed hit?
No, because that would detriment my character massively.
Okay.
It might be
I
one of those
gain
things.
an extra spell slot through my wand. I would give up that extra spell slot.
How much is that wand worth?
A lot.
Like under 25 grand?
I'd have to check.
The backup one you can have, Marsex, if you want it.
So Barry could probably make a gold statue of you to use to sell to somebody for another one, if that.
Yeah. Which wand is this one again?
This is my special plane. This is literally my wand that allows me to plane shift as well.
Ah.
Oof.
Like
Oh,
this is my plane shift tuning wand that is a +1 to all of my spells and my spell save DCs and gives me an extra warlock spell slot.
Oof.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
don't give that up.
that'd be quite the trade. Okay, so that was the offer given by the DM for a cool thematic moment. You shoot the spell and it hits and reverberates and it looks like it's working, and then all three of them stay there.
Right,
Okay.
Alrighty then. Where the fuck am I?
You're right
I'm
here.
over there. Where's the metal one?
Metal one's right here.
Oh, that the tentacles are gone, by the way.
Tentacles are gone. Good to know.
What is like the 2000 wizard army guys think?
They coming. They coming.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright
Yeah,
guys,
no,
so
no, it's in the storyline. We're good. That's a good question to ask. It's
I
only
guess we're
been
just
10
gonna hold it
seconds.
here.
BT dubs.
I guess we're just gonna hold it here then, eh? Fucking hell. And then I'm gonna shoot 3 more runic rounds at the metal one.
Okay.
And
Might I suggest
believe
moving so you are not in line of sight of the other creature?
that is my plan.
Okay. Would you like to fly up or to the side, or what is your thought
Let's
before
go.
you shoot?
I'm going up.
All right.
I'm
All your
going
speed
right
up. You are still being blocked off by the gargantuan creature. Would you like to do like 10 up and 20 over?
Yeah, that works.
There you go.
Now I've got the extra. What's the other? Where the fuck do I have those other runes? Radiant rune. Oh gosh, where's all the runes? I've got them written down somewhere. Oh, I guess I don't. They're somewhere. I don't know where. I guess this one will be. Thunder Wave? Nope, I'll just do Chromatic Orb again because it's just better in every way. This one's gonna be cold damage, I guess.
Okay.
This one I do have to roll to make an attack with, don't I?
Yes.
Okay.
On a plus note, his AC isn't that great. It's a big ass creature.
Fuck yeah. Gotta keep on swinging. Keep on swinging. That's all we got. And we just gotta keep swinging. Alrighty. That is a 24. That's a
Hits.
31.
Hits.
And that's a 31.
Also hits.
Cool.
You guys are complaining about them saving with 30s. Stop rolling 30s. Damn.
Yeah, but this is literally the one thing I do well. um, so that is 12 for normal damage for the first shot, 7 for normal damage for the second, and 7 for the normal damage on the third. Now
Okay.
it's time for the magical bits and bobs and damages.
Bits and bobs and damages. Roll it.
All right. 11, 15, and 12.
Solid
Total
damage across
damage.
the ball. So total of 56.
Yes.
You do 56 points of damage over 3 shots. The runics hit and smash and hit and smash, and you can see the chains crumbling and breaking off this creature.
Okay. How's it look like? The cold damage did it, right? It's looking fucky on
mean,
it.
I mean, it looked like there was an effect. Unlike the big giant one where it grew and whatnot, like chains and bits fell off this one.
Awesome. Bonus action, just speed reload. There we go.
I'm gonna ruin my own joke here, but this one's the weakest link because it's made out of chains.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, I had to point it out. We've been in combat enough, you know that one gets hurt. It's fucking funny as shit. Anyway,
After Freya is Fran.
Fran, you're right here. You just
Fran's
almost
like-
got hit. You almost got hit by Chain Boy and Lava Face, and then there's a giant rock monster slowly approaching you to crush you with its feet.
Francesca looks around and she's like, "Oh no, Rhett!" And runs over to Rhett and uses the help action to help try and free him.
Okay, so because it is already damaged, and you are so proficient in your combat stuff, I'm gonna just roll 20. You're breaking through his stuff. You are able to free both Rhett and Stinger.
All right, I'll use her whole turn for that.
You do so.
So now it's Profi.
Yep.
Protheus is he's on his way. I swear.
This would be the third
Uh,
turn, right? So we should be here.
Yes.
This is the second turn.
Next
Second
round.
turn.
Next round. Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's
Is that one gun just on the ground somewhere?
you don't see it currently, but again, there's a whole bunch of damage and destruction going on. You'd have to do some actual searching. And you
Gotcha.
have more important things to kind of focus on currently.
True.
is the enemy's turn.
The enemy's turn. Perfect. Okay, so they're gonna start with movement like they did before, and there's 2 flying things that get helloed by a giant magma creature as it peers up between the 2 of you and reaches up and does terrible things to you on its actual attack turn. The chain monster can actually move its entire speed this time, and look, there's enemies all lined up for him. So he's just gonna move this way. Get a straight shot to all you guys. And then the stone one's gonna move up and crunch along the ground here. 6 over here. It is literally touching you, Flyboy.
Which
So-
one?
Oh, I'm still disengaged though, right?
I mean, it would matter if you were running away. Unfortunately, it is getting you. You're about to
Fair.
get the stomp. So, Barry,
Ah.
the stomp is coming to crush your face in. Make a Constitution saving throw as you try not to faint.
Ooh, okay. Nat 20 plus 9.
Congratulations, you saved against the flame creature's effect. Fran, same thing. It's hot. Roll your save. Oh wait. You're resistant to fire, right? Because the tiefling stuff.
Yes.
Okay, so you save for damage, not for passing out. So go, same save as before.
Gotcha. Con?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just different because you actually have a resistance to fire.
21.
21. All right. You save, so you'll take half damage. Let me roll that really quick. Where are my d12s? I put them away. They're there. Fuck, yo. I swear I'm not trying to be mean. Okay. 34 cut in half.
17.
Thank you.
17.
That one. And that's just from being next to him. Barry, like I said, this crush is coming. Go ahead and make a nothing. It's an attack, so prepare yourself. What's your AC?
It is 17, but he'll pop a shield and make it a 22.
Okay, you're using magic. Good to know. Yeah, about that. 26.
Ow.
Yeah, sorry. And since you used the shield and already have the shield magicking on you, he gets bigger as he crushes you. So let's roll this 96 and see how it goes for you.
Ugh.
Oh.
Well,
Barry, it was really good knowing your character. I really enjoyed the time. Jokes aside, this is a lot of damage, and I apologize. On a plus note, I'm not adding any pluses to it. It's just the dice. You take 42 points of damage. No reduction necessary.
Ow.
It could be worse.
Yeah, that can't take that too many times.
You're the only creature that is technically on the ground around him. So you're the only one that gets attacked. Fly Girl up here is safe from the Rock Boy because all he has is the stomp. But is not safe from the flamey, belchy grossness that is the magma creature. So make a dex save from the flames of doom.
20.
20. Natural 20? Total 20.
Yes.
Natural 20. Okay. Well, thing you luck out. Kind of like Fran earlier. You nimbly dodge as the thing hits you, which is really good for you. Barry.
Oh, deck save.
Yep.
Was I pinned or grappled or anything with that stomp?
No, just a stomp. Just did the physical damage. It's not honestly, the attacks for the stone part aren't super terrible
Okay.
comparatively
So
to
is the stomp like reading or is it like a contact?
Say what?
Is the stomp like it actually stomps on you, or is
Yes,
it like creates a shockwave?
No. It's an attack action. It can hit up to 3 characters within range, though.
That's a 15 deck save.
16 deck save. All right, enjoy your D100 worth of fire damage.
Oh.
How much health do you have, Barry?
Well, considering I've taken 62, that would leave me at like 125.
Okay, take another 80 off.
Ugh. All right.
Barry, no. We just got you back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Fran, you watching your brother just get crunched. You didn't critically fail, so you're not encased in the grossness that is the spew. But it did hurt a lot.
It's gonna just like spit blood from the stomp and then scream in agony with the magma.
Also, you guys will notice that on your rolls this round, you did not roll at disadvantage. Just pointing that out so you guys realize it is intentional. All right. After those two Yahoos is the Chain Boy, and Chain Boy has a straight shot at both Rhett and Marzex, and that's what it's going to do. Both of you need to make a dex save.
Oy, oy, oy. What's my dex?
I failed.
Will a 9?
A 9? No. All right, you guys take. Da, 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 da. Oh fuck, that hurts. All right, so you take 52 points of damage, both of you.
Owie.
Woof.
That's like a third of my HP.
Oh, that's like half of my HP.
Oh, yikes.
I mean, it's like
Coma feels like she's gonna be in a coma.
Let's just last until Profi gets here, guys.
Hopefully he has the cavalry.
I'm coming, I swear.
Profi will save us.
I don't know how to tell you this, guys. Decisions were made and they were not good.
actually no decision made. That is a lie. You were the only person who made the decision. We were going to do merchant.
You're right. You're right. Next.
Next is me.
All right, do it. What you doing? Tell me.
All right. I'm gonna try something. So I'm gonna cast Heat Metal on the metal monster.
Interesting choice. Let's see how it pays out for him, Barry. Roll it. Or is it the save, right?
It just happens. I don't think you even get to save. You have to save the Constitution so you don't drop the item, but I don't think he can drop himself.
He cannot drop himself, correct. Yeah, do it. Do the damage.
All right. So I'm gonna upcast it at 5th level, so I get 5d8s, and I'm going to inspire myself with my bonus action and add a d12 to that.
All right, do it.
All right, 1, 5, 4, 8, 1, and then we're gonna add a d12 to that. Noise. Then we're gonna do some math. 1 plus 5 plus 4 plus 8 plus 1 plus 12. That's disappointing amount of damage. 27.
You do 27 points of flamey burny damage. And just like the spell effect from earlier, the cold incantation, you see bits and pieces of metal just kind of melt off this thing.
Ah, very nice. Okay, I want to move around those little barrels next to me and try to just sneak over there to the corner and get a little farther away.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay. Easily done.
That's my turn, so it's Barrymore.
Yeah.
Barry, you're hurt
Yeah.
and surrounded.
He's going to quicken an 8th level cure wounds on himself.
Can you quicken that kind of spell?
Yeah, it just turns a 1 action into
Okay.
a bonus action.
Okay. So you say, I'm using all the healing I can get. Touching myself as best as I can, middle of combat.
Yeah.
Barry getting beat up on, and you just hear this in the background. Just maybe if I can get to it, dang it.
I heal myself 50.
Nice, good heal.
Um,
God.
and
Don't
then, right, I'll use the disengage action and move 30 feet. I guess it will be forward. All the creatures seem to be, yes, I'll move over there. So they at least have to face me and face away from them if they're going after me.
6, so right there?
Yep.
All right.
And that's my movement, bonus action, and action.
All right.
So
Heal, run away. That's a fair move.
yeah.
No one's judging you harshly for that, I promise.
You just got back. He wants a nice supper first, at least.
One day back with these assholes, and he just like,
Hey, this man just, I don't want to do this no more.
Yeah.
He's about to tell Fran, I will find a way to carry on the bloodline. You can stay fighting. It's okay.
Change my mind.
all that yelling we did earlier. Never mind. Mm-mm.
Oh, we're fighting gods now? I just woke up.
I just figured out this whole level up bullshit.
I got a lumbago. Barzak's is after Barry.
Marzak.
Okay. This is difficult for me.
Because
I'm going to
imagine.
summon 4 rust monsters around the iron guy with chains.
4 rust monsters, huh?
You're gonna make him rusty. Oh, you're getting rusty.
And then I need the bad guy to make 4 dexterity saves.
Okay, I will mark your rust monsters as my argument dice because I find it funny. Okay, 10 seconds while I pull up stats for rust monsters.
I have them right here.
Will you post them in the group chat really quick so I can see them on my phone?
I can. I just have to look it up on this phone.
Oh, okay. Well, then just tell me what they are because I was literally looking it up.
Okay. Well, he needs to make dexterity saves.
Okay. I assume you're using the rust metal?
Yeah, the antenna ability. It's not rust metal, it's the antenna. Rust metal is a passive ability.
Gotcha. The antenna. Got it. Oh, right. Corrodes non-magical first. So, if the object isn't being worn or carried, the touch destroys 1 foot cube of it. Object being worn or carried. DC 11. Okay. DC 11. 11. Dexterity
That's
though.
4
Okay,
of 'em,
it's
and they
dex.
can get a
It's,
nat
it's,
1.
it's dex. So that's not the best stat. Again, we're copying Tiamat.
Yeah, and you got to go ahead and roll those at
There-
advantage.
There's always a 1 in 20
save.
or 1 in 40.
2 save. 3 save. 1 fail.
Was that a disadvantage?
Why would it be a
Rust him.
Hey, his
Rust
AC goes
him.
down by 1.
And he's rusted.
Okay.
Now he's cold and rusty.
Does that deal any technical damage since a foot cube of it is destroyed?
Technical damage, sure. We'll say technically. It looks like you've done damage to him. I'll even.
How much damage would that be?
100.
Damn, okay.
Oh, good lord. I mean, I guess if I took a foot chunk out of you, it'd probably hurt pretty bad.
It probably hurt pretty bad.
Then I will use my bonus action to summon a hound, and it will charge and attempt to grapple
you-
the rust monster.
Can you summon your hound and the rust monsters?
Yes, I can,
Okay.
because it's not a spell.
Okay. Just make
And it charges! Yeah!
All right, this little blue thing, that's the hound. It's charging. Roll to hit.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Woo! He bites him. Wow. It's like the 3rd time that's ever worked.
The the dog, it definitely hurts its teeth, but it does it.
It bit a god or something last time, and then it
Yep.
was eviscerated.
Yep.
So it did
Sounds pretty
9
much
points of
cool.
damage, and the creature needs to make a strength saving.
Okay.
I know it'll probably pass, but
24.
it does.
Fail.
It is not thrown on the ground,
Okay.
and that is off. Oh, I should have done a different move thing. That is sadly my turn. Hope I don't die.
Actually, I think the Hound's DC is 37, so that should probably fail.
I think it's a 13.
Look here. You all cannot have main character syndrome right now. I need you to calm down.
Actually,
Anyone, you all keep rolling above 30. I'm gonna have a conniption fit over here. Uh, I'm only getting high numbers because I statted these creatures for the high level characters. Don't be mad.
Freya is next.
I am next. Awesome.
All right. Flamey thing just tried to puke on you, and you said, "Not today, Jose." You are still flying up in the air about 10 feet.
So the flaming thing is near me, right?
Correct. But you've noticed you haven't taken damage unless it's the start of its turn, just mechanically wise.
Okay. Now everything goes through it that gets fired at it, right?
That's what you've seen so far.
So if I were to shoot around it with the runic bullets of the chromatic orb, right? Would that kind of splash damage onto it?
So description wise, just so you understand what's happening, it's like reforming the lava out of the way of whatever you shoot at it, right? It's not reacting to getting hit, it's literally just like reforming as things are attacking it.
Okay, so it's just moving it all
It's
around.
blubbering the shit out of attacks, yeah.
Okay. So when we've hit the chain one, does it look like any of the other ones are growing smaller or
No, they seem to be independent of each other in that sense.
okay. It's the only way that you're able to hit the magma one
So-
is if you roll.
You have seen that the giant rock one that you keep hitting with magic stuff gets bigger, and it took a chunk out of itself and healed the chain one.
Okay.
That is the only interconnection between them that you've seen so far.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna fly up farther.
Okay. I
Get
assume you're.
farther away from that asshole.
Are you going to disengage, or are you going to let him take a swing at you, or are you just going to go as high as you can
Oh.
go without taking an attack?
I will let him take a swing at me.
Alright.
And
So you're 30 feet up now. I'm going to mark that with a d6 on the. Or sorry,
40
40 feet
feet.
up. Yep, that means I need a d8 then. A little d8 for you to stand on. Alright. You get a swing attack against you. A little flamey lava slap.
Mhm.
You got the first 4 of the gods for the night. Congratulations. 4 plus pluses is still good, but I don't think of 14 hits.
No, I'm 19.
Alright, you're good.
Awesome. I am then going to hard squeeze the handle of my gun, which will cock all of the shots back, and I'm going to fire the first volley at the chain.
Alright,
So
roll to
there we
hit.
go. And it's going to be
You are not in line with the rock one, which is important.
cool. That's a nat 20.
Nice. Would you
Yeah.
like a story effect now or after you roll damage?
Let's do that after because there's a lot of dice that has to be rolled.
Okay.
now.
Okay. Do
That's
your
a
rolling.
lot of dice.
Do your rolling and roll
Um,
on the story effect.
Alright, so that's 60, 10. And let's just. Alright, so the first damage die is 11. So it's technically. Hold up. So it's double damage, right?
No. It
Or
just
double
adds
the
a-
dice.
Nope. It just does extra dice damage when you're critical. And you get the
Okay.
story effect.
Okay. So yeah, the dice pool gets doubled out of the damage, whatever, right?
No,
My brain.
it adds one of the set of dice. So if it's a magical effect like fireball, that doubles the dice because it's one set of dice. If it's a sword, you get an extra d8 because the sword does 1d8. Since you're shooting a bullet,
Okay.
it's whatever a bullet
And
is,
it's
one extra one.
6 individual bullets.
Correct. So that's how you're shooting it. If you had rolled the critical against all of them for a single shot, you would have get the double the d6s.
Okay. All
But
right.
since you're making individual shots on all the things, it is just an extra d10 or whatever your gun does.
Okay. That's what I need to know. All right, so we got 11, 15, another 11, an 8, a 9, and then let's get the extra D10 in, and another 9. And now it's time for the chromatic orb runic bullets. God, I am using so many runic bullets. All right, go down the chromatic.
To be fair, this is like that Final Fantasy boss that it's worth to spend all your stuff on beforehand.
Right. All right. So,
I didn't have it beforehand.
this chromatic orb is
Well, before you
16
fight
cold
Cannonball.
damage. This chromatic orb is 9 cold damage, 20 cold damage, 14 cold damage. So now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 14 cold damage, 5, 16 cold damage, and then one more because of the crit, right?
Yes.
And then another 12 cold damage on top of that.
Okay. So that's a lot.
Now, bonus action, reload,
Do it again.
doing it again.
Okay.
Fuck this page.
Yeah.
I am mad. They're trying to kill somebody that I found out I revived. Don't know them quite yet. They've got wings though, and I'm kind of into it.
Bow chicka bow wow.
You
Yeah.
over here. You guys just feel the prophies. Like, why have I feel like I just got stabbed in the back? This is some bullshit.
Yeah, Barrymore was pretty impressed too.
So this would be my second crit
Not in a row though, right?
in a row. So let's get that story thing out of the way and then deal with this
Okay.
as I roll all the die.
I was gonna say roll a
Sends
die,
it
and I will
straight
tell
back
you
to hell.
both of the story effects. Yeah, it
Alright.
goes straight back to hell, but kills Younger's dog again.
Yo,
Someone clip that later, please.
We don't like pets in this place.
No, we really don't.
Swords don't kill people. I kill people.
Yeah.
I kill pets.
guns don't kill people. I kill dogs. ATF quote.
I'm just doing my best ATF impression, y'all.
Oh, you're winning.
All right, so all of the die from the normal bullets equals out to 67 points of damage,
Okay,
and
now the
then
magic.
the magic is 18 cold, 12 cold, 12 cold, 15 cold, 14 cold, 10 cold, 17 cold.
So, you're looking at between the 4 sets of stuff and things, about 173 points of damage, if I got that right.
It's a lot, yeah.
It's a lot, yeah. I just want you to know that, like, that would kill most dragons.
Yeah,
Besides,
it has
like,
killed dragons before.
ancient red dragons are about the only thing living through that, yo. And these stupid gods. Now you do a massive amount of damage, right? I'm gonna roll a body parts die for one of your story effects. I'm gonna roll it on screen
Awesome.
so you guys can see it.
I was about to say, can I
say
roll
a-
it? 'Cause I
I
have one.
say
It is a right leg, which is actually super thematic, which means it falls to the right side, right on top of one of the rust eaters. And with its antenna effect still in play from the attack it made earlier, you see a huge chunk of its stomach also just evaporate as the rust eater does on free attack, basically, reducing its AC by 1. As well as
Does it lose any more HP?
Oh, it definitely yeah. You just took another foot cube out of it.
Another 100 HP.
So that effectively did 270 something damage.
Correct. And it is prone.
Awesome. Quippy one-liner. Go back to hell, like with that shotgun you were trying to sell me. Just bam. Bam.
Nobody squishes my berry.
I'm willing to bet someone's gonna get a little salty over it.
If I get another nat 20 though, that's danger.
Well, so you've had other rolls in between those two, so remember they have to be
No,
literally
those two were back to back nat 20s.
yes, but you had other rolls, right?
Oh, so the damage rolls also count?
Yes, yeah. It has to be
Oh.
3 actual 20s in a row. Like there can't be any split.
Okay.
So generally,
No, because you can roll it to hit and then deal damage, and then roll another to hit and deal damage.
yeah. Sorry, that the d20s in a row. To clarify, so like splitting up 3 attacks by doing the damage in between is not rolling different 20s. But if you do a save and then you do 2 separate attacks and all of the stuff is 20s, on the third one the crazy thing activates.
Mhm.
Anyway, who's next?
Run.
Ron.
Ron?
Ron.
Ron
Jessica.
Swanson!
Friday.
Lawrence!
Yeah, see, it summoned him. It summoned him from the darkness. Fran, you
Oh my god, that was funny.
come back. Come back to us.
Working? Is it not? Can you hear me?
There we go. Now we can hear you.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, I was here. Confused, but here.
I was confused in here.
But you heard the Cocomelon and it fixed everything.
No, I just heard screaming.
That was Junger's dog.
My brother works for Coco.
All right.
I don't even. Yes. What is she gonna do? Okay. So the rusty cold chain monster is still on the field.
Yeah. Getting its
With
a lot
FFP,
of going-
apparently.
Everyone just is attacking that one.
As it seems to be the weakest link.
With over 300 hit points.
Way over 300 hit points.
Oh wow. She's gonna move to where she's within 30 feet of it, but not within reach of big boy who keeps getting bigger.
Okay. There you go.
And-
Barely.
Sounds like a country song.
She's gonna she's dong. She's gonna use a key point, so she can throw 4 of these.
Okay.
It's gonna and just throw a bunch of light at it.
All right. You're then okay, good. I was like, you're in line with the other one. You're not. You're good to go.
All right, that's a 20,
Hits.
a 17,
Hits.
a 13,
Also hits.
and a 17.
Also hits.
All right. I think those are D 10 plus dex. So 4 of them, huh?
Now that it's at -2.
To be fair, it has a fair amount of hit points.
32 radiant.
You do 32 points of radiant, just kind of like all the other magical attacks. As your light balls hit things, chains and things break off this creature. It is now looking more like spaghetti in chain form than a monster that is as terrifying as it was.
All right. I'm going to move. Just going to. So she runs up, blasts it 4 times, and then runs to across that little bridge over on the far side. Yeah. Let's see. How much does she use to get up there? 5, 10, 15? 15 out of 110. She has
Yeah.
95 movement. Okay. So, pew pew. And yep, that was a bonus action, and a movement. So that's her turn.
After Fran is Profi.
Our savior has arrived.
More like new management. No, just kidding. So, there's some yahoos.
And he's a lot more handsome than I remember.
Oh, my prince. My brother. My
The
captain.
allies will go on Profi's turn as he is issuing commands.
The cavalry has arrived.
The cavalry.
Oh, I hope they're not like cattle.
Can I do a reaction and yell at them? Don't use magic on the big rock one.
You cannot, because that's going to be part of the chaos.
They only shoot crossbow bolts.
Not the wizard warriors.
They can't afford anything.
They're so poor.
Oh no. Do they look like adept or masterful wizards?
Yeah, most of them are. You are.
Can
going
I
to
use a
speak-
reaction to speak at them?
Not. They haven't done anything yet, so no.
But hear me out.
No.
Hear me out.
No.
I am a great speaker. I am an inspiring leader. I should be able to call out to the soldiers.
That's cool and
With
all,
commanding
except for they
presence.
just kind of just teleported in. This wasn't Profi running up a small company's worth of soldiers, and Profi just booped into existence.
I am quite adept at this teleportation thing as well.
No. Let the chaos reign. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 wizard warriors and Profi. They all unleash a what's the highest level they should do? 5th level magic missile.
Oh, that
So-
is outrageous.
We're going to divide these guys up by percentile rolls to see how many of these things, how much damage they take of the 100%. So we're going to start with fire, then go to rock, and finish with chain because he's on the ground. So fire
So
takes 67% of the attacks. Rock takes 77% of the attacks, which means it takes up the rest of the attacks. The chain doesn't take any.
Really?
Dice said fuck you guys, sorry. So, the flame one takes nothing at all. Just goes through kind of like you guys have seen before.
It's magic missile, wouldn't it? Like, isn't that kind of the whole point of magic missile? It doesn't miss.
It doesn't miss. Yeah, you know what? I take that back. So, instead of it missing, the magic is literally just flying around this thing as it tries to hit. There's 22 times 5.
Yeah.
So third of them fired at him, so 8 times 5, 40-ish magic missiles are just flying around this thing trying to hit it, and it's just literally just zooping and zopping through it.
Wow, I've never seen a group of people make something more dangerous so quickly.
It's now moving as a cloud of daggers.
It is, yeah, exactly. It's trying to
Magic
hit
daggers.
the enemy. It's trying to hit the enemy. You have now given him a protection shield of oh shit magic missile. The rock thing, on the other hand, takes the other third. Sorry, it's not 40. It was 60% of the Yahoos. So that means it's actually 80 magic missiles abouts
That's
yeeting around this
1d4
dude.
plus 1 per.
Yeah, it's a lot. And
He's
this
gotta
one
stop
takes that
looking
many
at some
magic
point.
shots. This thing It's no longer represented by a character token.
It's just a book.
I'm well, not quite a book, but pretty close.
It can't get any bigger than Gargantuan.
I
So you
mean,
think
size
it's now the size
category.
of a city.
Gorgira over here. The square is his new base.
Is that his foot? Just that spot there?
No, that is his whole person. But that's a what is that? 25 by 25 square.
You
I
can't
can
miss
only
that
fly
thing.
so high.
You can't miss it with the laser.
You can't. No, you
No.
can't. You yeah, right. You can't miss it with a laser. This thing is huge. It's as big as any of the buildings. Again, the most appropriately sized thing for reference is Godzilla. You have a rock Godzilla standing in front of you all of a sudden. I'm really glad this is the healer one that can only do so much damage. Ironically, the damage won't change because it was already gargantuan. It already got its ups from sizing up, so it can't do any more damage than it's already doing. So that's nice. But size wise, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
You ever just realize you're a
Oh.
danger?
Yeah, Barry already got like squished like a freaking squeaky toy.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Barry already
No.
got
I
squished
heard,
like a squeaky toy.
I heard the berry part. What did Koma
We're in
say?
danger.
Ah, yes. So Profi still has his turn. Hello, Lepokes. I Lepoke because that's what I do. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Hey, you guys think I should burn up all my psychic die on this one? I have 12 of them now.
Fuck him up.
It is a god.
Fuck
Or
'em
so
up.
we
Are you
assume.
attacking the metal one?
Yeah,
You
so
can do it in its own realm, right?
Wait, this is a lesser god even.
I could do it in its own realm, but we want it to get out of here, right?
So if we kill the one that's dying the most, will it make it so that we can hit the one that can't be hit?
Maybe, I don't know.
So
In character, I don't know.
How many of those wizards are there?
22.
22 idiot wizards.
All right, I've got a plan.
Look, they opened up with magic missile. That's generally a relatively safe plan. Usually 120 magic missiles is going to end most creatures.
Do you think what level's banishment?
5th.
4th. We already went over
4th?
that.
Oh, sorry, 4th. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, I'm making my attack. But to start, since I don't have handy dandy Bard making me invisible, I'm going to burn one of my 12 dice as my bonus action to use Psychic Veil, which turns me invisible. Yep, for 1 hour, which will give me advantage on my attack, which will allow me to use sneak attack. And I'm going to augment the attack with all the rest of my Sonic dice, so there'll be 11d12 plus my sneak attack. Is that how the spell is supposed to work? No. Is it how we're going to do it today? Yes. Alright, I definitely need an advantage, because 13 plus pluses. I'm glad this thing literally only has 13 for its stuff. I have a plus 10 to hit, so 23 hits. Alright, so 1d8 plus 11d12 plus my freaking sneak attack now. 9d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a thing.
I'm listening.
Would I be able to argument die a way to end this fight that would also entail Koma dying?
I am up to listen.
Whoa, Koma's really high DPS.
Yes,
I
she
dare,
is.
I
Really
dare
high
say,
DPS.
I dare say the highest DPS, other than when Profi scores like a critical sneak attack.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say this is gonna shatter my weapon after I do this roll. So this is literally a one-shot attack.
So
I know what you're
these
about to do.
wizards can banish, correct?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Koma wants to tell them to banish, like all of them work on doing a banish spell to make it, be the thing that happens. She's gonna go with it, and she's taking the red bomb. And once they go into that realm, she's detonating it on it. Killing the god, killing herself.
Here's my only problem with
Confirming
that is the red bomb is fire damage, and you are fighting a magma god.
Yeah. You guys have yet to
That
hit.
seems like the worst god to use it on.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
DM's gonna second that. That would be a poor choice on your part. To be suicide for no good reason.
just figured it also kind of just vaporize things that like such because it's a mile wide thing,
Yeah, but immunity to fire damage is immunity to fire
Yeah.
damage. The other bomb, if you had the regular one, would work because it's a different type of magic. You're literally hitting this thing with its strong point. You guys haven't hit with fire damage yet, so you don't know
Yeah.
the effects of what fire does to it.
It gets so powerful it then attempts to overthrow Fenrel.
Right. That's how we gain an ally. Is we make this guy not Finrel's bitch. All right, I can run with that. That makes way more sense.
And then if that's the case, do that. Send them in there, and then yada yada, some fucking because you yourself said that like her shots would kill most everything else,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Most creatures are dead in a full volley of your stuff with augmented rune stuff.
And this thing is connected. All three of these are connected together.
You assume yes.
Okay. And then which case, full volley of the adamantite bullets, and then she can just 1v1 this bitch in there.
What if the wizards send us all and we beat it on its own plane?
Yeah, because
Killing
we
it.
could all choose to fail.
This is true. You guys really want to
And
do
we
that though, and
even take
risk
some of the
not?
wizards with us, probably.
Yeah, because if we do that, I have a chance of being able to send us back.
That's the thing, though. We are going directly to its home.
Yeah, that's where we have to be, though,
All right,
to actually defeat it.
you guys want to change the playing field for this fight, then, eh?
Yep. Even though either way, we're going to be stuck in a magma field, probably. Actually, no, because we can go to somewhere else on the plane. It doesn't have to be its home.
This is true. It could be getting sent to fucking Trex's fucking house front door.
Yep.
Or is there like a cold? Like, is there a cold god that we could go to, like its area?
I really don't want to fight two gods at the same time, though.
Well, they
I'd
might not be
I'd
home.
much rather have it be at Trex's front door, because at least then we might
Okay,
be able
yeah.
to get God's luck. The God of
Maybe
luck on
Trex can help
our
us
side.
fight it. Fuck it.
Do you guys want my
Or
mask
squawk.
from my sneak attack and all the other things?
Sure.
Okay, so I still have to roll the d12s, but on the d8s and d6s, we are sitting at 47 points of damage, just from like a regular hacha. Good rolls. Now for the d12, which I'm going to use Avery for because I don't want to roll my d6s. Actually, that's not too bad. Never mind. We'll do that. All right, so I'm rolling 11 d12s. 9.
So this
16.
canister for this shot, is it like runes that are written on the side of it? In order to like keep it that way, or like
45.
stuff like that?
59 plus 6, 65 more points of damage. So
Damn.
102 points of damage. Wow, that's not as impressive as I thought it would be. The downside is my rapier shatters.
Damn.
And I am out of psychic. Oof. On the plus note, the thing takes 102 points of damage. Again, a solid strike. Unfortunately, it wasted a good item.
Is it looking hurt yet?
It looks goofed up, yo.
Okay. Well, if that's Profi's turn, then it's the enemy's turn.
That's all I can do, yeah. So, starting with the movement, because I always start with the movement. Magma Thing teleports here. Barry! I'm Barry. Sorry to tell you this, but you need to make a save.
Okay. What was it? A con for the heat?
It's actually not touching you. This is just for the cone attack. Before it was touching you, now it's because it's not. It's teleported. It didn't actually move. So I can only teleport it into flame.
So it's a dex save.
Dex save, yep.
That's a 15. I don't think a 15. A 15's a fail, isn't it?
15 is
Have
a
you used that
fail.
inspiration that I gave you yet?
Oh, I have inspiration.
Yes, use it.
A D12.
Yep.
Come on, high. It's now an 18. Does an 18 save?
The 18 does not save. But don't worry, you're not alone. Let's roll percentile to see how many of these yahoos over here fail. All of them. Damn. Okay.
Oh, no.
All right. Here comes the D100 of magma.
They're all dead. And we can't go anywhere.
20. Nope, sorry. I need to roll the appropriate dice. All right, guys. Red or orange? I'll let you guys pick what dice I'm rolling because I rolled D10s on both of them. So pick a color. What do you guys want? Red
I
would
don't
be
want to
thematic.
decide my own fate.
All right, red it is then. 16 whole points of damage.
Oh,
Okay.
that's such a relief. I mean, still excruciatingly painful, but
Y'all are alive.
yeah, 4 damage is a commoner's hit point, so that's like 4 times the typical mortal's amount of damage.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Other movement. This dude's not moving. He can stand still. And Chain Boy can't move because there are enemies surrounding him. Thank you, Rust Monsters. He can stand up though, so that's what his movement is going to be.
Missing a leg.
Yep. Well, not missing a leg. It was just goofed up enough for him to fall.
Oh.
Rock Monster's gonna go next. You notice that it takes a big old chunk out of itself and does that whole crushing thing, and more chains seem to reconnect and heal on the other creature. But doesn't stomp on anyone, which is really good for Marzex because he's literally right in front of him.
How many times?
Marzex is touching. So Marzex, if you're gonna make spell attacks, you're gonna need to run away, which has its own dangers. This thing gets to make an attack. Let's see, who does it not like? I just hit it for 100 and something damage, but you, flying creature of death, did 300 something points of damage to it between you and the rest monsters. Yeah. So it's gonna hit you with the chain. You off the chain.
Certainly try. I am 40 feet in the air.
Make your rolls.
What's the roll for it?
It's a dex save.
Oh, okay. Don't you fucking dare.
Critical.
20.
Double damage. 20. Okay. So with a 20, you barely save. So you nimbly dodge while flying in the air. That's it. That's all I can do. The chain thing isn't super crazy. It's got range. It slaps people from a long distance.
All right, so the enemies are done.
That's all they can do. A little bit of healing, a little bit of damage, a little bit of missing attacks.
All right. So that's my turn. So I'm gonna cast some mass healing word.
Okay.
I'm gonna upcast it to 6,
Woohoo.
which will give me 3 more d4, so 9 d4s.
Fuck yeah. How many people you get in it?
I get 6 people, so I'm gonna get all of us.
Awesome.
Plus, extra goes to some wizards. Whichever one's got hurt.
Is
All
the
of them.
dwarf wizard
Okay.
there?
Say what?
No.
Damn, if he was there, I say he deserves it.
1. Excuse me while I roll this d4 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 4 plus 1 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3. All right, so we all get 25 points.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Woo! I don't need it. I'm not hurt.
Yeah.
I'm upset because my sword just shattered.
I needed that.
There you go. And that's a bonus action, so that's nice.
Just as a side note for you guys, your boy about to be fighting with daggers.
For the first
Um,
time in forever.
Usually they're psychic
What?
daggers.
What is the range on throwing a sword?
Depends on what kind of sword you are eating.
Rapier.
I would give a rapier the same as a throwing dagger, but you have to like use strength.
Okay, so what is that?
So rapiers are, or sorry, daggers are 2060. So
So, what I'm trying to figure out what I can do is if I can throw my rapier to Profi.
oh, that's different. You're not trying to hit me with an attack. You're trying to arm me.
Yeah.
If you do some movement, you can get closer, and then yeah, you can bring your action to instead of making an attack, you can throw me a weapon.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, so you move all your movement to get to here. You yeet your weapon at me. I gotta make a athletics catch, but I'm pretty good at that. So 16 plus pluses, yeah, easily out of the air. What'd you just give me? What kind of rapier is this?
I just threw you the Axe Lord.
The what?
That's the custom rapier that you made me. The
Oh,
one that does this, the spell slot AC reduction and bleed damage.
oh, oh, god. Okay, well, you'll have to give me the stats on that later.
Okay.
What's is it a +1 or a +2 weapon?
It's a master. Yeah, I'll just read the notes I have for it. So it's a Mastercraft +2.
Okay, so
The damage is bleed damage, and I'm just gonna read you the line that I wrote, and I'm gonna see if you can make sense out of this.
okay.
One spell slot minus AC till magic heal.
One spell slot minus AC.
I think it eats a spell slot to reduce the target's AC until
Yeah.
it's magically.
Yeah. That's how that works. So if I had a spell slot to burn, this would be super cool. I don't use any magic though.
Nope. But there you go. It's a +2 rapier with bleed damage. So
That's good. That's good for me. I'll take it. Better than my last one, actually. The nice thing about my last one was it was just a +1, and it had extra range if I ever used it.
so that'll be my turn, which makes it Barry's turn.
Barry's like, "Oh, Profi. What are you doing here?" He disengages and flies over to Profi and quickens a death ward on him.
Not on yourself, the person who's been getting their ass ripped a new asshole.
Well, the future depends on him.
I miss
Yeah.
this. I miss being taken care of like I'm some kind of pretty princess.
Yeah, Barry was all about
didn't,
it.
I didn't realize how much I miss this until you touched me with Death Ward, and I know someone actually cares. I didn't just show up with a small army of wizards to come help your guys' ass. No, I was just a weak and defenseless Yahoo over here. Appreciate this.
If I'm looking at the squares right, I think he's 20 feet away.
Yeah, you can make it to me.
All right. And
The
then I got
downside
10
is
more-
I am right in front of this guy, so you are now in range of Chain Boy.
Yeah, I'm still disengaged though, and I can
So-
move 2 squares. Can I get out of his range?
Yeah, I guess if you're using the disengage action.
Okay, yeah. He just wanted to Skarker away from the enemies and touch Profi. So there we go. Yep. That's his turn.
All right, who's next?
Me.
Next is Marzex.
Okay, so the guy who is made of chains, I would like to I'm going to attack him with my little might guys. With all their mights. He needs to make
4 saves.
4 dexterity saves.
Okay.
Probably at disadvantage because he has 1 leg.
I know what you're talking about. Critical fail, regular fail, save, and regular fail. Those are shit rolls.
I So do they each just do a regular minus 100 HP for the normal stuff?
Yep, more or less, which activates the cutscene. Congratulations, y'all! You have pulled it off. You've destroyed the
Can I
weakest
activate
link.
a cool story effect on that critical fail?
That's what's going on currently.
Okay.
It doubled the damage, so you did 400 damage in 1 round, essentially.
They were only as strong as him, right?
Now these guys look even bigger. No, just kidding. So, pulling off the board, you guys won. Congratulations. You've vanquished the magma god back to somewhere else as they scream and yell and we'll see you soon, my pretties. The city, unfortunately, is still on fire. But
Cast control weather and make it rain.
Did that shotgun stay?
you can do that. As you do so, the water makes it super hard to see, but it will help eventually. You know, it takes you a few minutes to get everything going and whatnot. So some of the city will be saved. Perfect will have more things to tell you, but as you guys are sitting there, a couple of the wizards say, "Hey, you guys were talking about us banishing that thing. We can still send you to whatever plane it just went to, and maybe you guys could finish it off there."
Do it now.
So several of them hold hands together. You guys kind of join up
Second,
in a circle.
before we go, is that shotgun lying on the ground somewhere?
No, it is not. You did not take the deal. You did not get the fun toy.
Wait. Should we rest?
Yeah,
Well, it's
banish
time
our
for
rust
rest.
monsters too.
It is too late. You are banished. And that's where we're going to end the session because we're literally right at the 4-hour mark.
What the?
Well, at least Profi still has Death Ward for. Let me figure out how many hours.
Don't worry. Time's silly in the place you're going. It won't matter. So
Yeah, it's.
We arrive at the
Nobody
dinner
knows
table with
what's
the
gonna
10
happen
gods
here.
there.
they're just, "Hey, how you doing, dickos?" So
I really like the idea that it's like it's funerals, like his room or whatever. It's down in the basement. Trex just opens up the door and is just like, "Hey, is my angel down there?"
In a sexy maid outfit.
No. It's just like, "Is my angel down there? I've been looking for them. They haven't been answering my calls."
They've been having their weird friends talk for them. They gotta stop setting up places for people to pray. I don't. They don't know the lore. It's pissing me off. So, jokes aside, before we do our after action review, we will do some stuff and some things. Mostly, Gilded Nook. You got anything going on this coming week?
They should be having a game this Sunday. If not, then next Sunday. It's the holidays. People are still doing stuff.
Yes. Speaking of other games, we are doing Lancer tomorrow. Same Tang, same peeps. Again, there's only 2 sessions left of Lancer. So there'll be tomorrow's session and then whatever the last and final session after that. And then we'll be doing some fun stuff as a company. Wahaha. And then, for you guys, we have our code for this month. It is a new month, which means a new code, which means I have to actually go in there and change it, which I haven't. So this month's code is going to be WILD907, capital W, lowercase everything else, WILD907. That'll get you 10% off on all the places and things. I did a podcast this morning, so please check that out. It's posted on Facebook and a couple other places. It's on YouTube. Really loose topic, kind of just BSing and talking and having fun. So if you like this kind of podcast, check it out. Younger's making hearts and things like that. Do you guys have anything else we got to announce before I let the people go?
Check out our end of the year podcast as well.
Oh yeah, our podcast. Check that out, please. Yeah, you get to hear all the fun stuff. It costs money on Spotify, so go watch it on YouTube for free, or pay us money and be a subscriber. Wahaha. Either works for us. Yeah. So we'll see you all later. Deuces.
Bye.